It's nice to be able to look back towards the river. We can see our athletes out there on our Hoka run. Now, our area with the most athletes in this race, U.S. state-wise, not from Georgia, not from Tennessee, from Florida. So I am from Florida, and this weather is like the best running weather that we've had since probably April. So all those Floridians out there, while it's a little bit damp, are definitely enjoying these temperatures. And we want to thank our team from First Horizon Bank out there holding the finish line tape. Guys have had a lot of high-pressure jobs, I want to say. Jay had to do the cannon 3 times. We made Richard speak on stage. Dave Lauderette down on the dance floor now. He's excited. He's a Sam Long fan, I think. He's fangirling down there.
All right, Chattanooga. Sam Long is going through that 25.2 mile mark. He is through the hot corner, and he is headed our way. Moving really well still. Again, he had a minute-plus lead on Cody Beals, so we'll get a split to that, just so we can confirm, just because of the difference in start times here.
Now, Dave, am I allowed to have an announcer question for you to ask when Sam's done?
You want to ask a question?
No, I want you to ask. I want to know if his motivation for coming to this race was to get his slot, because he was unsuccessful this year. So I want to know if that was his motivation.
I think he's probably got a lot of motivations. One, he won his first Ironman here in 2019, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, it was a young Sam Long. Now he's a more mature Sam Long.
But still a young Sam Long.
Still very young.
A dad. He's a dad now.
A dad, a husband.
So you're going to ask him, right? Right, Dave? And again, we want to shout out our amazing sponsor from First Horizon Bank. We got Jay and Richard there holding the tape. No pressure. It's actually easier to hold the tape for a triathlon than a road race because they grab it from you. Road race, they run through it.
Yeah, but Jay pulled the cannon this morning, so
3 times.
he's dialed. Spectators, put your hands together. I see we got a little bit of love coming down the finish line. He is close. He is in sight. He is a dad. He is a husband. He is going to be a 2-time champion. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sam Long, your 2024 First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga champion. Ladies and gentlemen, hands together for Sam Long. We're going to get Cody Beals down here shortly. We'll let Sam get a breather, but we will chat with him. We got to watch this, guys. Cody Beals was 20 seconds behind Sam at the last time split. Watch the clock and watch the cue on top of that clock, because Cody Beals is going to be charging hard. Cody races out of Canada, and he's won this race before as well. So some motivation here for Cody Beals.
Cody was 4th recently at Ironman Canada, another duathlon-style race due to a canceled swim right off the podium. Did not get that slot, but we are moments away from it being a different story for the radically transparent athlete who was one of our first openly homosexual professional triathletes. Cody out there doing a lot of things, representing a lot of amazing people.
So spectators down the end of the chute, when you start to see Cody, you let us know so we can get this thing going here for him as well. Sam Long across, but at the last time split, 20 seconds was the time difference. Cody Beals from Canada was getting some information, and it's hard to be at the front like Sam Long. Cody from behind, charging and charging and charging, so we're about to find out if anything changed in that last mile.
All right, so keep your eye there on that clock. As Dave was saying,
we've got eyes on Cody Beals. The spectators see him. Hands together. He's coming hard, right? He knows the deal. Cody Beals knows the deal right now, and he is charging hard to the finish line. He races out of Canada. This is Cody Beals, and the decision, Cody Beals, 6:32:31. Sam Long confirmed, your Ironman Chattanooga champion.
wow, Cody really giving it everything out there in the end, and it's so hard in a race like this when you don't know, and you go back and you think, at mile 8, what did I have? And Sam is just overcome with emotion here, knowing that he had enough coming in the back off the bike.
Sam Long and Cody Beals in the finish chute. Holy smokes.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, now interesting also to notice is our third athlete that's going to cross here is likely not our third place finisher because of the time trial start. So we're going to keep an eye on that clock. It is going to be very close, but that's why you see us not calling really people champions. We wait for that time, and then we wait for our official timer to let us know. But you keep the cheers going because they are still all within our top 10 for our pro athletes, all of them taking home money, but Sam does remain at the top of the podium. But Cody, I got to say, gutsy racing.
This is Michael Weiss out of Austria. He'll be third across the line. We'll see where that plays out with Jackson Laundry coming.
So if you take a look right there at that time difference, 32-43.
Andy Dreitz out of Germany. Sam Long, Cody Beals, Michael Weiss, Andy Dreitz. Andy Dreitz is going to be third today. He'll round out the podium out of Germany. I'm going to pull Sam Long up here. We'll just have a brief word with Sam. We can keep him standing. We'll just turn you towards the camera here up on top. So I have with me your 2019 Ironman Chattanooga champion, your first. Your 2024 First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga champion today. Our announcing team wants to know what motivated you today. We know there's an Ironman slot for 2025 on offer, but there's got to be other things as well.
Yeah, thank you, Chattanooga. And I'm looking at the guy that motivated me right there. Let's give it up for Cody Beals. Wow. In the Tour de France, they do a 35-minute time trial, and they call it the Race of Truth. We just did a 7-hour time trial, and it came down to 20 seconds. And that was just absolutely mind-boggling. Oh, my God. I got to hand it to Cody. And, of course, I'm doing it for my family back home. I'm doing it for the city of Chattanooga. Hurricane Helen came through here, and the town rallied and put on a race. So thank you guys all so much. Yo, yo, yo.
Sam, in 5 years, a lot has changed in your life. But has anything changed about Chattanooga, or is it just the same memories that you have?
Yeah, Chattanooga seems to be mostly the same, which is an awesome thing. And, yeah, my entire life has changed drastically. So it's cool to come back at one point of life and another point of life,
Sam Long, your First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga champion. And this is Joe Skipper across the line. I'm going to grab a word with Cody Beals, a pretty special performance today. Here comes Jackson Laundry. We'll see how it plays out, right? We'll get Jackson across the line here, our transplant from Augusta. Jackson Laundry from Canada. Oh, that's, Adam Phi. My glasses are all fogged up, Carissa. All right, I'm going to have a quick word. I'm going to bring Cody Beals up here. So Cody Beals out of Canada, I think it was 2018, if I'm not mistaken. You said this race retired you for a few months. What brings you back to Chattanooga?
No, 2018 was the dream race where I won. 2021 was the one that almost retired me. Yeah, a battle with this guy, actually. I managed to find my way back to the sport, and it's been a really rough 2 years. So a day like today is very emotional. It's been a disaster of a season. To turn it around like this, I needed just a breath of hope right now in my triathlon career. So this means the world.
Well, a breath of hope puts you on the podium, and a breath of hope will let you go to Kona next year, to Nice, France next year if you want. But talk to us a little bit about the new course, something you saw out there, but also did you know if you were where the time difference was between you and Sam? So a little bit about the course, but also a little bit about the race that was playing out.
Obviously a very fast course, but more challenging than I expected, and I strategized it pretty well. I bridged up to Andy Dreitz, and he did the bulk of the work on the bike. What an impressive performance by him. So chapeau. And, what a relief.
Ladies and gentlemen, second place today, closing on Sam Long. This is Cody Beals, your former champion here in 2018.
We got 3 former champions, Dave, and they're all already across the line. Dave, you didn't ask Cody about the basement. I want to know how the basement remodel is going. And Dave's going to get set. We will do our top 3 podium, our Athletic Brewing celebration over there momentarily. And again, you guys can see, if you take a look at the tracker as well, you'll see how some of these athletes are leapfrogging each other. That's going to be the same for your athlete. So your athlete may finish and you may say, oh my gosh, they're the first in the age group. And that may change. It may not, but just kind of have that extra buffer when you're looking at that tracker.
So, Carissa, we're going to wait for Jackson Laundry to finalize third place. It'll either be Andy Dreitz or Jackson Laundry. Andy was moving really well, and he's across the line. But we want to wait for Jackson Laundry so we can get a confirmation here. So a little more drama for third. We had drama for the win, and now we're just get Jackson in here so we can figure out 100% where the podium lies.
And for our female race, our first athlete on the course, Sarah True. She has just crossed mile 19.2. and has just taken over our first place overall for the female.
So when Jackson Laundry crosses, we're going to trying to compare it to Andy Dreitz's time. Andy Dreitz out of Germany went 6:34.47. So that's the number once we get Jackson Laundry in that we're looking for. All right, I have confirmation. Confirmation from our... Oh. What we'll do in a few minutes, once we confirm here top three, we'll put them up on the podium.
Now, Dave, something special about today is that Sam Long is going to get that first ever Peter Hurley Champion Award that we are doing for this race. Honoring Peter Hurley, who was not only instrumental in bringing this race here, but instrumental in the love of cycling across so many humans.
He races out of Mexico. This is Eduardo Perez Sandy.
Another one of our top pro men on the approach here at the First Horizon Bank IRONMAN Chattanooga. Here's Andy Kruger. Coming from Ironman 70.3 Augusta, off his win at Ironman 70.3 Michigan, it's Jackson Laundry. Now he's heading to Kona, got his slot in Lake Placid. So hopefully this was a strength building exercise for Jackson. And Jackson is in fourth place, our fourth overall finisher.
All right, we're just a minute away from doing our pro podium here behind the finish line. All right, we're going to do our professional men's podium here. We'll pull the music down. We'll pull our pros up. All right, here we go, Chattanooga. Your podium here today at your First Horizon Bank. IRONMAN Chattanooga. In third place, he races out of Germany. He closed with a 2:39 run for 6:34.47. This is Andreas Dreitz. In second place today, he races out of Guelph, Ontario, Canada. He closed with a 2:38.29 for 6:32.31. This is Cody Beals. And your winner today will receive the Peter Hurley Champions Award. He's 29 years old and he races out of Boulder, Colorado. Actually, he doesn't race out of Boulder, Colorado anymore. He races out of Tucson, Arizona. He closed with a 2:40.22 run. Ran 6:32.11. A two-time champion here in Chattanooga. This is Mr. Sam Long. I want to see him take the big step up there. He's going to need some help. Small steps, Dad. That is your podium today, and your Peter Hurley champion, Sam Long. Andy Dreitz from Germany, Cody Beals from Canada, and Sam Long from the United States, your podium today. Hands together, spectators, what a great race. All right, they're racing for $100,000, $50,000 for the pro men, $50,000 for pro women. Paying 10 deep, all right? We're paying 10 deep, so money and sponsor bonus is on the line.
Simon Huckstein out of Germany, our pro athlete who crossed during our podium ceremony. And Christophe de Keyser from Belgium. For our female race, we have a clearer vision of what we believe our leader will be. Our winner, our champion is Sarah True. She's had, you can say, a great year, but an up and down year. She recently won Ironman Canada. She won Ironman 70.3 Maine, but at the race with the bigger prize purse, the more on the line, Ironman Lake Placid, she had a significant lead. And as we can see with an age grouper, with the professional, she bonked on the run. Her nutrition, her blood sugar, it wasn't where it needed to be, so she had to make the tough decision to not finish that race, but came back with a win at Ironman Canada. She already has her slot for the 2025 World Championships, and she looks to be our leader today, meaning two ladies that don't have their slots have an opportunity to take them.
Our first starter today races out of Bourne, Texas. Michael Arashida. Well done, Michael. He's 31 years old. He races out of Charlottesville, Virginia. We gave him a little crap at the finish line this morning. This is Benjamin, the real deal. Well done, Benjamin. 6:55.04. Rocking it in our pro race. 26 years old, out of Boulder, Colorado. Here comes Connor Ford.
Look, he's got a celebration happening. Another Canadian, Garrick Lowen. We're here celebrating the 10th anniversary of IRONMAN Chattanooga, and Erlanger is proud to support the over 2,200 athletes participating this year. Erlanger says we wish them the best throughout this great competition. And don't forget that Erlanger Physical Therapy is on site with their stretch zone for after race recovery. They are there to help you with more than 500 of the region's best providers across 70 locations. For an appointment, call 423-778-DOCS, D-O-C-S.
34 years old, he races out of South Jordan, Utah. This is Cody and Mitri. Years old out of St. George, Utah. This is Nick Chase.
Dave, do you know anything interesting about this song, like when it's played?
No, you're going to tell me, though.
I am. It is the song that is played before Taylor Swift takes the stage for the Eras Tour.
You know because you've been.
You're welcome. I'll be there at night one of Miami. Thank you.
Well, since you're a Taylor Swift fan, here's some trivia. This morning, right before our pro men started, what song was playing? Or what was the artist?
It was Taylor Swift.
Okay.
Shake It Off.
So just when the pro men were finishing
Only for the pro men.
Just when the pro men were finishing the bike today, guess who was playing?
Taylor Swift.
Yes, she was. Someone looked at me and he goes, "Really? Again?"
Maybe Sam Long secretly loves Taylor Swift and it fueled him.
No, his wife loves His wife loves it, so that fueled him. Sarah True, our leader, has gone through mile 23. All right, Carissa, since we're talking trivia, Sarah True, originally from West Lebanon, New Hampshire, which is adjacent to Hanover, New Hampshire. She went to Dartmouth College. I coached at Dartmouth College, so I probably, at some point, since I'm exceedingly older than Sarah True, ran into Sarah True somewhere in Hanover, New Hampshire back in the day. So that's all I got.
I feel like that trivia is usually a question, and that was just like a series of facts, Dave.
Factual trivia.
Lady Gaga, more Lady Gaga facts. She had a new album drop on Friday. It's an in-between of her next studio albums based on her relationship with Harley Quinn in the Batman movie. It's a series of jazz standards done in the style of Harley Quinn. So there you go.
Meanwhile, back at IRONMAN Chattanooga, as in the First Horizon Bank IRONMAN Chattanooga, athletes right now out on the Hoka run course. Not an easy run course either, but our Hoka athletes out there. Big thanks to a lot of our sponsors. We are part of the VinFast North American Series. We are out on the Hoka run course right now. Big thanks to Roca Athletic Brewing Company, AG1, Breitling watches, Ekoi helmets. A lot of athletes came back after the bike ride today and talked about our full gas bike course. They said, I like that course. It was surprisingly challenging, but a little faster than I thought it was going to be. So we will take that.
And we want to thank our race director, Brian Myrick, for all the hard work he did behind the scenes. We had to make a few bike course changes really late in the game, and Brian worked tirelessly to make sure he got that all worked out. So thank you, Brian.
"24 years old out of Collinsville in Virginia. Hey, Connor, where's your teammate? He's behind you, isn't he? Yeah, Connor Kinkama. A couple of the on your left guys out there racing today. Maybe even three of them.
We're about 15 minutes away from our First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga female champion, Olympian, and mom, Sarah True.
"33 years old from Townville, South Carolina. This is Yannick Fischbach.
Here comes Robbie Webster. We mentioned team on your left down at Tacoma, Washington. Here's Robbie. He might have bested his teammate, just saying. But that smile said he already knew that. We're going to continue to bring in our top male pro athletes, and then our female pro athletes are right behind them. This is Yang Pan from Chesterfield, Missouri. It's so cute because you can see like our pro teams, our pro families just kind of come in and be so excited for their loved ones. And that's a great part about being an announcer. We get to see the families, the celebration. Look how proud mom is right there. So cute. There's my purple princess out there on the Hoka Run. I see you, girl. Bringing the energy and the love. You guys got this. We are just over 5-6 minutes away from seeing our female champion here at IRONMAN Chattanooga, waiting for that last split to pop up. Out of Vista, California, welcoming Isaac Diaz. So for our female pros, we're going to have somewhat similar situation to the men because of that time trial start. Sarah's going to cross first, and we do believe that Sarah, barring any changes in her pace, will be our clear winner. But for second, third, and fourth, we're going to want to make sure that they cross, and we're not calling out any places because we want to make sure nothing's changed on the course because they didn't start all at the same time like a swim start. There were 18 minutes between first, which was Sarah True, all the way back. So it's going to be a little bit of time. We're going to confirm with our timers before calling anybody first, second, and third officially. But officially done out of Georgia, Robert Swan. He's our closest local finisher thus far. First finisher from Georgia. And in the mix for a spot on the podium are some newer pro ladies. From Great Britain, Stephanie Clutterbuck. She was the age group winner in Ironman 70.3 World Championships in Lottie. 9th place is her highest finish as a pro. She was a collegiate rower. Also in the group is Anna Strelo, won Ironman Wisconsin and Ironman Lake Placid as an amateur athlete. She was the fastest amateur athlete on the run course in Kona. And she's got 5 top 10 finishes in her pro debut year. She's currently holding on to 3rd spot with veteran Haley Chura behind her in 4th. And we're going to welcome back, representing First Horizon Bank, Jay Dale, who is the Chattanooga Market President, and Robert Safer, who is the Regional President of East Tennessee. They actually got to hold the tape twice for the men, which never happens, so you guys must be really good at your job. We let you do it twice. Or it's a banking thing. We count it, and then we count it again.
Another finisher going to come down the chute. Carissa Galloway is going to go down into the finish chute and get our female champion in here. 33 years old from Medford, Massachusetts. This is Matthew Morabito. Behind him, Aaron Koch, 37 years old, out of Wilmington in North Carolina.
And this, if everything holds up, the second time in 2 races, back-to-back wins for Olympian Sarah True.
Sarah has come through the 25.5 mile mark, so she's on her way.
All right, we are very close to welcoming in our first Horizon Bank IRONMAN Chattanooga female champion. If you're a mom and you love to see strong moms do hard things, Sarah True is one of those amazing women, but we have one of our pro men, Dave, on his approach.
30 years old. He races out of Fairfax in Virginia. Here comes James Hayes.
I told you he was from Virginia this morning. I'm from Virginia. I remember these things.
Sarah True today, a very methodical, measured race for her as she marches her way through this first Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga.
Once again, a big thank you to our volunteers, all those amazing humans in the light blue shirts. They're going to be our advanced warning system. When we see those volunteers cheering, we know Sarah, our champion, is on the approach. And she will also take home that Peter Hurley Champion Award, honoring the memory, the spirit, and the love of endurance sports that Peter Hurley lived with.
Carissa, I see the woman from West Lebanon, New Hampshire on the horizon.
And here she is, ready to celebrate another win in 2024. She's an Olympian. She's a mom. She's your first Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga champion, Sarah True. 7:17:13. That was a late stop on the watch, Sarah, so I know you're hurting a little bit.
Hey, Carissa, New Hampshire is the granite state, so Sarah's pretty tough.
Now, when our second and third and even fourth females come in, that's when we're going to be checking that clock, trying to make sure, knowing that depending on the order in which they started, if we have that true championship order, as you saw with the men as well. And we'll defer to our timers before calling out any placements. But we do believe Sarah True is clearly our champion here today. All right, second and third out there. The gap is closing, swapping two of our younger pro athletes, Stephanie Clutterbuck and Anna Straylow out there. All right, before we round out our podium, we're going to talk to our champion, Sarah True. I feel like we just did this across the world. Sarah, you were one in the draw, which is an interesting position. What was your strategy with that?
Oh my goodness. Ride hard? Run hard? I don't know. I didn't really have a strategy, to be honest.
Well, it worked out well for you. Talk us through your race today. How did you feel? How did it go? And also having to play the little bit of mental math of not necessarily knowing where you were in terms of the leaderboard. Oh, yeah. I know Steph is an incredible cyclist. So when she went by me, oh, my goodness, so many watt bombs going on. So I knew it was going to be a fight with her because she's an incredible athlete. You know, this is her first year as a pro. I know her. I respect her. But, you know, this is also a race. So, you know, I wanna try to throw down as much as I can. And you certainly did that. Another win. How was your recovery coming off your win at Ironman Canada? The good thing is you don't have to do a lot after an Ironman. You just kind of cruise, which actually works well with my lifestyle. So, you know, just race. Was having just done a time trial start race in Canada and win that, was that a little bit of an advantage for you? Not at all. Not at all. I knew exactly how hard it is mentally to go off first and, you know, to be out there by yourself and pushing as hard as you can, and then trying to do the mental math. Honestly, I was hoping I was not going to draw first, but you make whatever you have on the day. Well, you said mental math, but you said before you like to do fractions out there on the run, so you would think that would help you. Oh, no. I like to do fractions the entire race, Carissa. Please. Whole race of fractions. It's a long day. You got to stay occupied somehow. No, see, the problem is you don't know how far back somebody is and how far in front. So I can only do my own fractions. I can't, you know, do math for everybody else. Well, it worked out well for you. Busy year, 3 times on top of the podium. What's next for Sarah True? I think a break. Yeah, back to the real world. Yeah, student, mom, you know, all those good things. Congratulations, another victory for Olympian Sarah True. We'll see here at our podium, and then get another speech ready, Sarah, okay?
So Carissa, our second place female, has gone across the 25.5-mile mark. Second across the line today is going to be Anna Marie Straylow. But we're going to see how that plays out with Stephanie Clutterbuck at the finish line. And Anna Marie's a fantastic runner, as we've said before, had the fastest amateur split in Kona the last time she raced there before becoming a pro. She needs to close 4 minutes, though, in the last 3/4 of a mile. I don't think she's that good of a runner, but here she comes right now, Carissa. All right, here comes what is going to be our second place athlete to finish, but we believe she will end up at the 3rd place overall due to this time trial start. But she's given it everything she had. Guys, give it up for Anna Marie Straylow. Strong debut year as a pro, strong runner right there. So you can see Sarah was in 7:17, Anna Marie 7:24.05. So you guys keep that in your mind as we get our next finisher across. And this is the same thing you saw with Cody Beals, what Sarah mentioned. You don't remember who started when. You don't know where you are overall. So you just end up, instead of using the racing tactics that you usually know, you're racing you versus a clock that you don't know. And you're really giving it your all. Carissa, Haley Chura has also gone over that 25-plus mile mark, and she is closing hard on 3rd place as well. So Haley Chura making a push for the podium. Well, we'll keep an eye on our times, but here comes our 3rd place female across the line.
Will her time be good enough to put her into second? The math will tell us momentarily. She's celebrating out of GB, Stephanie Clutterbuck, currently in second place. Another one of our young pro athletes. And especially for these young pros, this race is putting wisdom in the tank, experience they can draw on for the future when they're a KG veteran like Sarah. Stephanie was a collegiate rower. Second in Ironman 73 Poscan. This will be, if results hold, her second podium as a professional triathlete. So currently the standings are Haley, then Steph, then Anna. Now that could change.
Carissa,
and that's
I
why
can
we
see
have timers.
Carissa, I can see Haley Chur charging right now down the chute from a distance.
And here she is, the dynamo that's racing as close to her hometown as she can get. In the pink and the green, here comes Haley Chura.
Carissa, podium confirmed. Sarah True, Stephanie Clutterbuck, Anne-Marie Strelo, officially unofficial. Haley Chura closing really well this afternoon. Ran 2:57. 2:57. Get her close to that podium.
And that's the tough thing about this race here, that you don't know where you are. And Haley's a really strong swimmer, but Haley's also a really strong runner, and you're going to go back, and it's a race you're going to play in your head, just like Cody Beals will as well. But all of these ladies, prize money goes 10 deep, so it's a great day for a lot of them. We're going to get our official results and do our podium before we send it back over to celebrating in the rest of our pros and our age groupers. We got a little bit of an old and a new situation in our women's podium. The veteran Sarah True and two of our newer Ironman pro athletes. All right, as we get set for our female podium, which we'll do as soon as somebody tells me we're all ready, I want to shout out Isaac right here because these medals are so cool, so amazing, and Isaac is the designer of these amazing medals, and he's going to medal our pro athletes today, so that's a pretty cool opportunity, pretty cool thing happening here at our 10th anniversary of Ironman Chattanooga. We're just going to be about 3 minutes away from our female podium. Isaac is ready. We got our friends from First Horizon Bank. Jay and Richard been working really hard. Is this your last official duty, guys? And then you're going to go celebrate. You're going to enjoy your own athletic brewing. So Isaac is going to present the medals, and we also want to welcome an amazing woman who is here. Lorraine Hurley is going to help with our awards presentation. Sarah True will receive tomorrow the Peter Hurley Champion Award, honoring the memory, the legacy, and the spirit of Peter Hurley. Lorraine, thank you for being here. Are you guys ready to celebrate your top 3 females at Ironman Chattanooga? All right, in third place, Racing out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. A 4:25.12 on the bike, running a 2:57.02 for a total of 7:24.05. Anna Marie Strelo. And Lorraine Hurley to present the flowers. And the legendary High family presenting the Athletic Brewing Company beer. Your second place female, representing Team GB, biking a 4:14.01, running a 3:05.07 for a 7:20.45, Stephanie Clutterbuck. And presenting your 2024 First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga champion. Racing out of West Lebanon, New Hampshire, biking a 4:20.41, running a 2:50 for 7:17.13, Sarah True. And that's a veteran move, using the stair method to get to the top of the podium. Friends and family, how about a big round of applause for your top 3 female professional triathletes? First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga. Sarah, show them what to do, right? Sarah's the veteran, okay? Smile, smile, and then shake up the Athletic Brewing. And you can decide whether you want to be naughty or nice, but it's already raining, so what does it matter? Your top 3 finishers. All right, don't move, announcer rule. Ready? Announcer rule. Great job, ladies. Check. We've got Just 4 female pros in, so keep in mind that prize money is going to go 10 deep. And there could be some jockeying, some switching, some flip-flopping there. So keep an eye on the tracker for those times. We've got an athlete on the approach in. So if you're there, give them some cheers. She's going to be currently our 5th female to finish. Out of British Columbia, Danielle Fateau. 4th at Ironman Canada. Our first age group finisher has just passed the hot corner and will be on their way momentarily. Clay MG. Do we have Clay's family with us? Yay! Is that Dad? And here he is representing Team Everyman Jack, Clay MJ. So we'll keep an eye on the clock to see how that 7:15:22 holds up, but Clay is obviously a veteran athlete doing what he needs to do to maybe secure that Kona spot for 2025. And Clay's wife appears to be a saint, bringing all these kids everywhere, I'm sure. And you can tell Clay he's got duty right now because he didn't even swim, so he's fine. Just he's got the kids. You didn't even swim, honey. Put them all to bed tonight. I'll be at the bar. He's fine. He looks fine. Get him some carbs. He's good to go. And I also want to shout out Clay, a Masters athlete, 40 years old. Here's Angela Nath, you guys, also 42 years old, former champion here at IRONMAN Chattanooga. Gutsy run there for Angela. And that puts Angela in 6th place overall right now. Shout out to those athletes out there on that Hoka run course. They're just going to run, 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 and keep that energy, that mental strength high as we get closer and closer to this finish line here. Had 6 of our female pros finish, 1 of our male age groupers. We'll be here till 12:40 in the morning to celebrate everybody. And another athlete is on the approach to our magic carpet. Here goes Jessica Smith out of Clive, Iowa. Followed by Allison Jacob representing Canada. Once again, thank you to our amazing volunteers here at the finish and all over the course and race weekend. Over 2,000 strong. Let's get ready to bring in another amazing Ironman. Out of Decatur, Georgia, Katie Colville. Representing Core Sports, smiling across that finish line. Way to go, Katie. We're cheering them in. We're bringing them home, speeding in towards that finish line. Hands up and ready to celebrate. Gabrielle Suver. So it's a little quiet on the magic carpet now, but I see the crowd building, the friends and family. They must be tracking their athlete, knowing they're close. And it will get busier here as time goes on. We're going to celebrate each and every courageous athlete out there. Welcome to your finish line. Another one of our female pro athletes. That's Rebecca Anderbury. Let's celebrate all of our athletes cruising towards this finish line. It's going to be another one of our pro females finishing here. Caitlin Alexander. Here's Nicholas Frisson. Nicholas, you are an Ironman, and Chad Carpenter. Chad, you are an Ironman. Kaylee Slade, another one of our female pros, and Alexander Guai from Canada. Alexandre, you are an Ironman.
Check, check. All right, I'm on. Look at that. It's only a little bit of drizzle, especially considering what we had the other day. Oh, this is your 10th anniversary. First Rise and Bake Ironman Chattanooga. And it will get busier here at the finish line. My partner in crime, Carissa Galloway, going to take a break. Yeah, another finisher in the chute here, your 10th anniversary. Ironman Chattanooga, First Horizon Bank, Steven Sperry. Congratulations, Steven, you are an Ironman. Another finisher about to hit the carpet, Chattanooga, hands together. One of our female pros rocking up. This is Katie Lance, 8:07:05. Congratulations, Katie. Not an easy course out there, but here comes another one. Conquering here in Chattanooga. Johnny DeBalso, you are an Ironman, young man. So athletes that just finished, don't forget, Erlanger Sports Medicine is here to do some post-race stretching and work on you, so you want to see them in the stretch zone out on the grass here next to our medical tent. Yeah, another age grouper working hard to get to the line. Not an easy day on the legs out there in Chattanooga. Jordan Cox, you are an Ironman. 31 years old, from Virginia Beach, Virginia. This is Clarice Chastain. Congratulations, Clarice. Nobody says it's easy, and he's fighting to the line, 38 years old. He races out of Dubuque, Iowa. Eric Phillip, you are an Ironman. Well done, Eric. "38 years old from Roanoke, Virginia, Ian Minster, you are an Ironman." She's a 44-year pro racing out of Ettingen in the Czech Republic. This is Melanie Bauman. 47 years old, out of Atlanta, Georgia. George Beeker, you are an Ironman. "34 years old, out of Holland, Massachusetts. That is Andrew Less. Andrew, you are an Ironman." "55 years old, he races out of Xenia, Ohio. This is Edward Walker. Edward, you are an Ironman." Pierre Vincent Daigle, 43 years old, out of Quebec, Canada. You are an Ironman, Pierre. Matthew Cow, 34 years old, from Weehawken, New Jersey. Matthew, you are an Ironman. "38 years old. He races out of Colombia. This is Gildebrand Giel. Gildebrand, you are an Ironman. 31 years old from Colorado Springs. This is Stephen Parker. "49 years old from Knoxville, Tennessee. Bill Beaker, you are an Ironman." "33 years old. He races out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Justin Lauria Banta, you are an Ironman." Good looking finisher coming to the chute right now. 44 years old. He races out of Apex in North Carolina. This is Aubrey Aldi. You are an Ironman. 27 years old. He races out of Austin in Texas. Hands together for Justin Marshall. You are an Ironman, Justin. And your mustache still looks pretty good too, big dog. First Bubazella in the finish line. I hear you down there. More Bubazellas. Okay, we can do it. She is 36 years old. She races out of Traverse City, Michigan. How we doing, Katie? Katie Treston Torney, congratulations. We had a lot of athletes, of course, disappointed that we didn't get to swim, but incredibly intelligent decision, easy decision for our staff to do it. Very dangerous out there, but still have to go 138.2 miles. When you frame it that way, under your own power, it's a lot of work to do to become an Ironman. He is 26 years old. He's from Mooresville, North Carolina. Vincent Vericelli, you are an Ironman. He is 51 years old from Longmont, Colorado. Welcome Todd Robinson to the finish line. Todd, you are an Ironman. She is 42 years old from Greenville, South Carolina. This is our first female age grouper across the line right now. Marty Sumball, you are an Ironman. If it's a little quiet at the finish line now, it only means one thing later. It's going to get crazy. It's going to get busy here in Chattanooga. Your 10th anniversary, First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga. "32 years old from New York, New York. He represents Brazil. This is Bruno Pereira Poletto. You are an Ironman, Bruno. She's 41 years old. represents France, races out of Raleigh in North Carolina. Please welcome Ann Basso.
Can you imagine floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky? I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Like if I was an astronaut, I definitely wouldn't still be here. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Can you imagine floating
Athletes that just finished, don't forget to go see our friends at Erlanger Sports Medicine.
in the black sky?
They are over
Can you imagine
adjacent to our medical right now. Go see our folks at Erlanger Sports Med. I got a stretch zone over there. Do a little mobility on you so you don't completely seize up. Thanks to our friends at Erlanger Sports Medicine.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
Big shout out to our friends at Boulder County Communications. Do all our media, social media. They post up all those videos. And they make myself and Carissa and Tim sound way better than we do in person. So thanks to Boulder County Communications B.
I dream
40 years old
way beyond this atmosphere.
from Carmel, Indiana. This is Justin Linder. Justin, you are an Ironman.
Like a satellite in the black sky. Can you imagine floating weightless? Like a satellite. But for now, I'm here.
– 26 years old from Amherstburg, Ontario in Canada. Garrett Blunt, you are an Ironman. $55 years old. He comes to us from San Marcos, California. This is John Hatella. John, you are an Ironman. $22 years old from Far Hills, New Jersey. Christian Finley, you are an Ironman. He is 61 years old from Lincolnton, Georgia. Neil Hersey, you are an Ironman. "38 years old from Tampa, Florida, Jacques Mouton. You are an Ironman." "40 years old from Wilcox, Pennsylvania, Tim Ribovich. You are an Ironman." Nothing a little drizzle is going to stop our Ironman coming to the line. "44 years old from the district, Washington, D.C., Sarah Karpinski. Fabio Protasio Oliveira, 45 years old from Brazil. You are an Ironman, Fabio. Frank White, 50 years old from Medford, Massachusetts. Frank, you are an Ironman. She's 35 years old from Wiley, Texas. Let's welcome Elizabeth James. "53 years old. He is from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Robert Binkley. You are an Ironman." 34 years old from Indianapolis, Indiana. Amanda Allman, you are an Ironman. Melvin Rubio, 25 years old, Charlotte, North Carolina. Melvin, you are an Ironman. "37 years old from Amherst View, Ontario, Canada. Ontario, Canada. Alexander Legary, you are an Ironman. "40 years old from Greer, South Carolina. Scott Donahue, you are an Ironman. "55 years old from Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Brian Crest, you are an Ironman. "23 years old from Ithaca, New York. Teddy Wolf, you are an Ironman, a wet one. Krishna Binapali, 27 years old, Beaverton, Oregon. You are an Ironman. And the Great Willards are Bill Murray. I don't think the heavy stuff's coming down for quite a while yet. Hurricane Helene, or just a heavy shower on a Sunday afternoon, not stopping us here at your 10th anniversary First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga. Our next finisher is 38 years old from Greenwood, South Carolina. This is Jeremy Hodges. Jeremy, you are an Ironman. "37 years old, she's from Miramar Beach in Florida. Brittany Volk. Yes, sir. 25 years old from Noblesville, Indiana. Nathan Stelflig, you are an Ironman. Emily Rollins, 47 years old from Franklin, Tennessee. You are an Ironman, Emily. "42 years old from Wake Forest, North Carolina. Tony Radakovich, you are an Ironman. "46 years old from Lebanon, Tennessee. Daniel Kirby, You are an Ironman. "33 years old from Oak Lawn, Illinois. Dave Jeanette, you are an Ironman." Chris Seymour, 36 years old from Ocala, Florida. Chris, you are an Ironman. "33 years old from Johnson City, Tennessee. Skylar DeJesus, you are an Ironman. "48 years old from Plain City, Ohio. How we doing, Sarah? Oh, she's glad to be done. Sarah Randolph, you are an Ironman. She's 40 years old. She races out of Draper, Utah. Jillian McCauley, you are an Ironman. "51 years old. He races out of Stratham, New Hampshire. Scott Poteet, you are an Ironman. Brad Proem from Dorm, Michigan, you are an Ironman, Brad. Logan Cooner, 39 years old. He is from Jasper, Alabama. Congratulations, Logan. You are an Ironman. Stephen Upton, 39 years old, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Stephen, you are an Ironman. "46 years old, from Orinda, California, Lee Hugh, you are an Ironman. "29 years old, from Lorgnell, Ontario, Canada, Damien Charette, you are an Ironman." Yes, sir. 38 years old from Jolton, Tennessee, David Jones, you are an Ironman. Max Greenberg, 37 years old, Brooklyn, New York, you are an Ironman. Santiago Rojas from Bowmanville, Ontario, Canada, Santiago, you are an Ironman. A wet one. "37 years old from Huntsville, Alabama, Elise Gallegos, you are an Ironman. Edwin Tanwick, 35 years old, Carver, Minnesota, Edwin, you are an Ironman." "50 years old from St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada. How we doing, Janine? Janine Cece, you are an Ironman. "34 years old from Miami, Florida. Bruno Barreto, you are an Ironman. Just like the river behind us starts to run a little faster and flow a little smoother, we start to get more finishers to the line. 44 years old from Quito, Ecuador, Marcelo Espinosa. You are an Ironman. "32 years old, he's from Columbus, Ohio. How we doing, Matt? Matt Knudsen, you are an Ironman. Landon Dinko, 22 years old from Blacksburg, Virginia. Landon, you are an Ironman. He's 48 years old from Bronson, Florida. Aaron, have you ever done a bicep curl? Yeah, right. Aaron Holman, you are an Ironman. Paul Shurin, 43 years old, San Diego, California. Paul, you are an Ironman. "48 years old from Woodruff, South Carolina. Prashant Patel, you are an Ironman. 46 years old, he's from Allentown, Pennsylvania and represents Mexico. Ricardo Castilla, you are an Ironman. We are just getting started here at the finish line in Chattanooga. This is your 10th anniversary, First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga. We've got all the way until midnight plus 40, which is tomorrow. But first, 51 years old from Denmark, Henrik Jessen, you are an Ironman. Meredith Moss, 43 years old, Spring, Texas, you are an Ironman. "28 years old from Charlottesville, Virginia. What do you say, Bryce? Bryce Campen in LA, you are an Ironman. Curry Gallagher, 48 years old. Frankfort, Illinois, you are an Ironman. Laura Cancelleri, 33 years old from Nazareth, Pennsylvania. Lauren, you are an Ironman. "35 years old from Loveland, Ohio, Natalie Stewart, you are an Ironman. She's 35 years old from Waynesville in Ohio. This is Jamie Frazier. Jamie, you are an Ironman. Scott Williams, 47 years old, Libertyville, Missouri. Scott, you are an Ironman. "34 years old, you'll never guess where he's from. He's from Michigan, right? Royal Oak, Michigan. Matthew McCormick, you are an Ironman. He is 47 years or 50 years old from St. Louis, Missouri. Is this Jeff Black? Congratulations, Jeff. Steve Johns from University Place, Washington. Steve, you are an Ironman. Steve Johns, University Place, Washington, you are an Ironman. Colton Gates, 24, Farmers Branch, Texas, you are an Ironman. Adam Wallace, 28 years old, Indianapolis, Indiana. You are an Ironman, Adam. "46 years old from Snellville, Georgia. This is Tientia James. Tientia, you are an Ironman. 41 years old. He's from Daniel Island, South Carolina. How we doing, Colin? Yes, sir. Colin Hamlet, you are an Ironman. She's 30 years old from Barrie, Ontario, Canada. Lauren Cadell, you are an Ironman. Ryan Blewett, 32 years old, Burbank, California. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Kyle Figueredo, 33 years old from Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Kyle, you are an Ironman. Jesus Bravo, 26 years old from Rockledge, Florida. Jesus, you are an Ironman. Jerome Barrett from Sanford, Florida. Jerome, you are an Ironman. "39 years old, she's from Greenville, South Carolina. Shanna Poe, you are an Ironman. All right, Chattanooga, coming up on 6 o'clock. We have all the way until 12:40 tonight if we need it. I'm going to go with you here a few more minutes, and I'm going to pass it over to one of my partners in crime for the day, Tim Bell. Tall Tim, I'll call him. But for now, 32 years old, she races out of Lagensbold in Germany. This is Jenny Moeller. Jenny, you are an Ironman. He is 49 years old from Auburn, Alabama. How we doing, Joseph? Yes, sir. Joseph Esco, you are an Ironman. "33 years old. He's from San Pedro, California. Chad Quintana, you are an Ironman. "41 years old from Gainesville, Florida. Andrea Gardner, you are an Ironman. She is 30 years old from Apple Valley, Minnesota. This is Hannah Yutner. You are an Ironman, Hannah. "53 years old from Newburgh, Ontario, Canada. Robin Rea, you are an Ironman. Ryan Dreyer, 31 years old, Longmont, Colorado. Ryan, you are an Ironman." All right, next voice you hear, I'm going to pass it to Tall Tim. Tim Bell is from Chattanooga. Actually, I'll go one more here. 38 years old. He is from Lake Mary, Florida. Happy camper, Rohit Pawar. Yes, sir. You are an Ironman. For the second time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chattanooga, Tennessee, the 2024 First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga. What a day. Drew Blair, I see you over there. My girl. This is going to be athlete number 690, Guillaume Garabit from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. You are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, this looks like it's going to be a relay rolling their way in here. It's going to be Team Brody Bunch. from Cedar Falls, Iowa, and Team Zoot. Hugh Nguyen, 63 from Cupertino, California. You are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, along the finishing straight, if you are bearing the conditions tonight to cheer on one of your loved ones, a big shout out to you guys. Thanks for being here with us in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Let's hear those cowbells. Come on, ring those things. Nick Newman, 27 from Baltimore, Maryland. You, my friend, are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, from Evansville, Indiana, 35 years old, is going to be Connor Zuber. You, my friend, are an Ironman. Let's hear those cowbells, ladies and gentlemen. 53 years old from West Point, Virginia, Brian Knapp. You are an Ironman. Marshall Carlisle, all the way from Palmer, Alaska. You are an Ironman, my friend. Kenny Nunez, 32 from Greenville, South Carolina. You are an Ironman. Philippe Way from St. Lambert, Quebec, Canada. You are an Ironman. Colby Smith from Macon, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Caleb Efford from Salisbury, North Carolina. And I'm guessing Katie Efford from Salisbury, North Carolina. Husband and wives, you are Ironman. Nick Avenatti from Cumberland City, Tennessee. You are an Ironman. Gabriel Hollinger from Huntersville, North Carolina. You are an Ironman. Josh Gerard from Oshawa, Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman. 38 years old, Howard Hosington from Versailles, Ohio. You are an Ironman. Jeff Black from St. Louis, Missouri. You are an Ironman. Andrew Kalijaj from Lexington, Kentucky. You are an Ironman. Dominique Meyer from Baltimore, Maryland. You are an Ironman. We've got Team McQuad from Atlanta, Georgia, a relay. We love seeing you here. Antonio Navarro from Indianapolis, Indiana, 54 years young. You are an Ironman. Come on, Antonio, you can do better than that. I love seeing friends from faraway places. Antonio and Drew came into Chattanooga, my town, and represented. Congratulations, Antonio. What a day in Chattanooga. Shout out to all these spectators braving a little bit of rain today. It's just going to make you stronger. Garrett Hookey, 37, from Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman. Garris Fonda from Inglewood, Colorado, 25 years young. You, my friend, are an Ironman. Chad Fritschke, 36 from Nashville, Tennessee. Thanks for joining us in Chattanooga, and you are an Ironman. I hope everybody in attendance has had a chance to patronize some of these fine Chattanooga vendors and eat some food and drink some beverage. What a day to be alive. Rachel Marco, 28 out of New York's. You are an Ironman. Alexis Smith, 49 from Seaside, California. You are an Ironman. Marcus from BCC Live. You are the man. We do want to thank everybody for being at the 2024 First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga. It's part of the VinFast North American Triathlon Series. I hear cowbells, and that can only mean we've got more finishers coming down the chute. Let's hear it for Anthony Ponton, 50 from Shelby Township, Michigan. You are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, 47 years young from Winter Springs, Florida, Randy Burnett. You are an Ironman. Lee Leeton, Maine, 51 from Floyd's Knob, Indiana. You are an Ironman. The love is not going to run out until the last Ironman finisher comes across his finish line here in Chattanooga. But we'd like to welcome back Ben Amiran, 46, from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. You, Ben, are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, from St. Louis, Missouri, 50 years young, Jeff Black. You are an Ironman. All the way across the state line from Roswell, Georgia, 38 years old, Grant Sock, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, those cowbells are ringing for Cole Carter, 37 years old, out of Anna, Illinois. You are an Ironman. Jay Taylor, 35, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman. Nathan Klein, 33, from Janesville, New York. You are an Ironman. 35 years old, from Glasgow, Kentucky, Georgia Thomas. You are an Ironman. Let's see that smile. Hunter Kowalski from Evergreen, Colorado. You are an Ironman. Brad Cornies from Thunder Bay, Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman. Alex Krasinski from Vieira, Florida, 23 years young, my friend. You are now an Ironman. Let's hear it for Ryan Anderson, 22, from Austin, Texas. You are an Ironman. Coming all the way from Pace, Florida, this is 46-year-old Aaron Runyon. Aaron, you are an Ironman. Joni Gribbler from Washington, D.C. Let's see that smile. You're an Ironman. Savannah Gibbs, all the way from Washington, Utah, 30 years young. Savannah, let's see that smile. You are an Ironman. All the way from Ackworth, Georgia, 23-year-old Connor McArdle. You are an Ironman. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I can see that smile from the announcer's booth. This is 32-year-old from Lake Placid, New York, Elizabeth Izzo. You are an Ironman. Samuel Russell, 33, from Davenport, Iowa. You are an Ironman. John Klingensmith, 50 years old, from Edwardsville, Illinois. You are an Ironman. Mark Jash from Greenwood Village, Colorado. You are an Ironman. Joshua Dybel from Paget, PA. You are an Ironman. Scott Davis, 39 years old, from Johns Island, South Carolina. I love that kid. You are an Ironman. Paul Gibson from Springfield, Illinois. You are an Ironman. And Brent Rulo from Cottage Grove, Wisconsin. You are an Ironman. I hear those cowbells, and that can only mean one thing, and that means we've got another competitor coming down the home stretch. Benoit Desargines from Shediac, Canada, 37 years young. You are an Ironman, Benoit. From Indianapolis, Indiana, Johan Zerpa, you are an Ironman. Ezra Hallam from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, you are an Ironman. Lachlan Lanner from Spring, Texas, only 22 years old, but you are an Ironman. Joseph Walters from Walden, New York, you are an Ironman. Michael Speck wants to get some love from you guys from Cumming, Georgia, 38 years old. You are an Ironman. Michael's getting all the love. Let's hear it one more time for Michael from Cumming, Georgia. All the way from Williamstown, Kentucky, 44-year-old David Stanger. You are an Ironman. How many times now? Let's see it. How many? 10 times. That's what I'm talking about. From Clayton, Missouri, 50 years young, Jenny Steurer, you are an Ironman. How about it for Kevin Young from Wesley Chapel, Florida? You are an Ironman. Keith Evans, coming to see us from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Keith, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Hagan from Wichita, Texas. Let's see those hands in the air because you are an Ironman. I'm hearing some cheers, but if there's people coming down the chute, I need to hear some cowbell. Who's got a cowbell handy? That's what I'm talking about. Finishing to one of the greatest songs of all time. Let's hear it for Lisa Walker from Easley, South Carolina. Lisa, you are an Ironman. That's Pavel Spatowski. He wants to hear it, folks. Let's go. Come on, Pavel. From Orlando, Florida, you are an Ironman. I don't know if we need to give the crowd some lessons here, but when a finisher of an Ironman is pumping up the crowd, you got to give it a little bit more. I mean, they've been out there for like all day, right? I think you can give them 10 seconds of love. Ladies and gentlemen, from Greenfield, Indiana, 31 years old. How about it for William Kendrick? William, you, my friend, are an Ironman. And from DeForest, Wisconsin, 46 years old. Let's hear it for Kelly Lennon. Kelly, you are an Ironman. From Yardley, Pennsylvania, 51 years old. Let's hear it for Will DeLeon. Will, you are an Ironman. All the way from Bedford, Nova Scotia, Canada, it's going to be 51-year-old Kevin Bessner. You are an Ironman. Jeffrey Walton from Cary, North Carolina. You are an Ironman. Andy Funk, 48 from LA, Los Angeles, California. You are an Ironman. From Ames, Iowa, 63 years young. Hugging all the babies and kissing all the ladies. That's Steve Mayberry. Steve, you are an Ironman. Trevor Graff has come here to see us from Winter Garden, Florida. And Trevor, you are an Ironman. From St. Charles, Missouri, 28 years old, Ryan Anselm, you are an Ironman. From Falmouth, Massachusetts, Richard McAvoy, you are an Ironman. Shout out to all of the spectators and the loved ones who have come to support their friends and family. You know they put in the time, but we know you've allowed that to happen, so shout out to you guys. And we've got a relay team coming in, Team Try Not to Die. Shout out, Team Try Not to Die from Columbus, Ohio. Soaking in that finishing stretch from Orlando, Florida, 31-year-old Tyler Soden. That's right, Tyler. Let's see those hands in the air because you are an Ironman. Catherine Ruppel from Atlanta, Georgia, 32 years old. You are an Ironman. I love that smile. Cody Wolf from Athens, Ohio. You are an Ironman. Karen Grabowski from Park Ridge, Illinois. You are an Ironman. Emily Hook from North Royalton, Ohio. You are an Ironman. From Mooresville, North Carolina, 38 years old. This is going to be Keith Finch. Keith, my man, you're an Ironman. Peter Lambosis from Glenford, New York. You are an Ironman. Hayes Rainier from Boston, Massachusetts. You, my friend, are an Ironman. Welcome back here, the Team Lake Norman Studs. You guys rocked it all day long. That's what I love to see. Juan Pena from Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. You are an Ironman. Drew Schmitz from Westfield, Indiana. You are an Ironman. Jack Carter from Fort Wayne, Indiana. You, my friend, are an Ironman. Chad Rogers, 42, Cottontown, Tennessee. Let's see those hands in the air because you're an Ironman. All the way from San Diego, California, 37-year-old Isidoro Cobo. You are an Ironman. Angel Lizama from San Salvador. You are an Ironman. Thomas Clement from Johnson City, Tennessee. Thanks for joining us. We know you guys got hit hard. You are an Ironman. I'm hearing some more cowbells, and that can mean only one thing, and that means we've got George Henry Ewers from Gainesville, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Patrick Allaire from Mount St. Hilaire, Quebec, Canada. You are an Ironman. We got the Team Fun Run from Watertown, Tennessee rolling in. Appreciate you guys coming out as well. How about it for Nastead Smith from Cape Girard? You are an Ironman. Ashley Bullers from Auburn, Washington. That's a trek. You're an Ironman. You've earned it. Davis Cambies from Marietta, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, that's DeWitt Revels from Orlando, Florida. DeWitt, you are an Ironman. How about it for Lacey Rush from Germantown, Tennessee? Lacey, you are an Ironman. Ethan Simmons from Carrollton, Georgia, you are an Ironman. I believe Ethan might have brought a fan or two. Spencer Allen from Champaign, Illinois, you're an Ironman, my friend. I believe that's the one and only Casey Wells from Tyler, Texas. Casey, you are an Ironman. How about it for Clay Banks from Franklin, Tennessee? Clay, you are an Ironman. Coming in from Taylor, South Carolina, that's 45-year-old Cliff Holsomback. You are an Ironman. From Louisville, Kentucky, 45-year-old Scott Kelly, you are an Ironman. Coming in from Brentwood, Tennessee, Vicky Updike, you are an Ironman. How about it for Jeffrey Ogre from Herstal, Belgium? You are an Ironman. I know Greenville, South Carolina got hit hard by Helene, but Sarah Campen, you're here, and you're an Ironman. Coming to us from Overland Park, Kansas is 38-year-old Rory Broughton. You are an Ironman. From Thornton, Colorado, 41-year-old Katie Anderson. You are an Ironman. I believe that's the one and only Rachel Kippenbrock from West Lafayette, Indiana. You're an Ironman. All the way from Tacoma, Washington, that's 34-year-old Alex Congram. Alex, you are an Ironman. From Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, Allison McCann, you are an Ironman. If you've got a cowbell, I need to hear it because we got from Rochester Hills, Michigan, Jason Malzahn. Jason, you are an Ironman. Carrie Vaughn from Coloma, Michigan, you are an Ironman. Sarah Allen from Woolwich Township, New Jersey, you are an Ironman. Caitlin Fielding from Hobie Sound, Florida, you are an Ironman. Eric Hundenberg from Signal Mountain, you are an Ironman. From Windmauer, Pennsylvania, Ryan Bonner, you are, let's hear it for Ryan Bonner because he is an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, Paul Freeman from Gaylord, Michigan, you are an Ironman. Jason Wolfenden of Clinton Township, Michigan, you are an Ironman. From Tucson, Arizona, a youngster at 22 years old, James Morgan, you are an Ironman. Another youngster at 27 years old from Whitehall, Pennsylvania, Joshua Field, you are an Ironman. Sour Houston from South Portland, Maine, you are an Ironman. If this isn't the greatest name for Ironman, I don't know what is. Ryan Quick from Griswold, Connecticut, you are an Ironman. And we've got a relay cruising in from Highlands, New Jersey. It's Team 3 Friends Racing. I hope you got more than 3 friends, but I'm glad you brought the 3 you got. From Knoxville, Tennessee, go Vols. This is Hugh Reeves. You are an Ironman. From Cincinnati, Ohio, 30-year-old Grant Koch, you are an Ironman. Another youngster, all the way from up the road in Dayton, Tennessee, 21-year-old Morgan Fisher, you are an Ironman. Clay Bowden from Greenville, South Carolina, thanks for joining us. You are an Ironman. Nathan Gray from Brooklyn, New York, hands in the air. Let's hear it for Nathan. Nathan is an Ironman. I've seen these jerseys all day. The Orange Crew, this is Pierre Nollet from Quebec, British Columbia, Canada. This is an Ironman finish for Pierre. Well done. You are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, from Oak Ridge, Tennessee, Luis Chavez, you are an Ironman. Put both of those hands up in the air. Let's see that. Yes, sir. Fastest finisher of the day, Brian Johnson from Shawnee, Kansas. You are an Ironman. From Naples, Florida, 59 years young. Let's hear it for Tracy Kuhn. Tracy, you are an Ironman. From Knoxville, Tennessee, 47-year-old Walter Waggy, you are an Ironman. Eric Stinland from Gloucester, Ontario, Canada, you are an Ironman. Justin Griffin from Oxford, Mississippi, you are an Ironman. Phil Dull, 67 years young, from Lafayette, Indiana, you are an Ironman. Coming to us from down south in Anniston, Alabama, 47-year-old Bobby Smith, you are an Ironman. From Washington, D.C., Carolina Quiroga, you are an Ironman. Mr. Jeffrey Brunner from Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Jeffrey, you are an Ironman. Christina, your name is too long for me to see the end. Satterfield Gibb from Longview, Texas, you are an Ironman. Patrick Paragoy from Medina, Ohio, you are an Ironman. Laura Beller from Windsor Junction, Canada, you are an Ironman. Joseph McCaskill from Madison, Mississippi, you're an Ironman. What about Zhuang Zhong from Shuzhengu, China? You are an Ironman. James Frith from Australia. Good day, mate. You are an Ironman. Lisa Wilbur from Loveland, Ohio. You are an Ironman. Carrie Peterson from Wisconsin. You're an Ironman. From Carmel, Indiana, Rudy Gonzalez Echevarria, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the one and only Jeremy Bennett from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. You are an Ironman. From Missoula, Montana, 51 years young. Let's hear it for Chad Bishop. Chad, you are an Ironman. From Broomfield, Colorado, 48 years young. Joanna Barowick from Poland, you are an Ironman.
All right, Chattanooga, you're a little quiet for my liking. He's got a kit on that matches our champion, Sam Long. So we say, Brian Wisdom, yo, 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 you are an Ironman. Eric Lee out of Cary, North Carolina, you are an Ironman. GG. Gordon Gatsa, you are an Ironman. Out of Orlando, Jay Royston. Jay, you are an Ironman. Alan Campbell, you are an Ironman. Aloha, Leah Flocan. All the way from Hawaii. Leah, you are an Ironman. 45 years old out of Thornton, Colorado. Brett Anderson, you are an Ironman. Shannon Poles representing Team Zoot. You are an Ironman, Shannon. 54 years young, Charlotte O'Neill. You're an Ironman, Charlotte. Megan Albin representing that Win Republic. Megan, you are an Ironman. A Tennessean, Beck Barrett, you're an Ironman. Coming in strong from Roswell, Richard Bloomer, you are an Ironman. LA Tri Club from California, Jake Ralph. Jake, you are an Ironman. Team BBMC, Chris West, you're an Ironman. From Marietta, Georgia, representing my pro coach, Joshua Murphy, you are an Ironman. You guys are nailing these finish line photos. He's from Johnson City, Tennessee. Bill Thomas, you are an Ironman. From Minnesota, Corey McCusick, you are an Ironman. From the 757, 21 years old, Tatum Mackey. Tatum, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. See, we need more of that, more excitement. Let's see, what does Jack have? Jack, you got some excitement? You got some joy? Jack Parker, you are an Ironman. Pascal Archange, you are an Ironman. Vince Clementi, you are an Ironman. Lots of love for the fam right there. Jonathan McCann. Clayton Colley, you're an Ironman. Jonathan McCann, you're an Ironman. Stan Nidamazino, you are an Ironman. Jenna Zumberger, you are an Ironman. Joel Finnerty from Nashville, you are an Ironman. Tracy Seto, you are an Ironman. Benjamin Kettlecamp, you are an Ironman. Gary O'Brien, you are an Ironman. Gregory Imhoff, you are an Ironman. Michael Paravola, you are an Ironman. From Jacksonville, Florida, Petey Bingham. Petey's about to get past. Petey, you're an Ironman. Michael Ara, you are an Ironman. From Durham, North Carolina, Philip Horn, you are an Ironman. I like the pink hat, very nice. Corey Saban, you are an Ironman. Yes, you are. "25 years old, Luke Stetler. Zip up your shirt before you finish. You're an Ironman." If your loved ones are coming in, let them know the bottom part has to be zipped per our rules. Just let them know. Representing Team GB, Alexander Lee Rogers. Come on, crowd, bring him in. You got it. Yes, you can. Alexander, you are an Ironman. Mark Smith, you are an Ironman. Michael Muller, you are an Ironman. We got a Tennessean on the way in. Chris Beery, you are an Ironman. Santiago Valenzuela, tú eres un Ironman. Justin Hartson, you are an Ironman. Oh, yeah, let's bring him home. 61 years old, Jackie DeZeller, you are an Ironman. 61, huh? I don't believe that. Right, y'all? No. He's giving all the high fives out. Come on, Chattanooga. Then Wade, you are an Ironman. From Clarksville, Tennessee, Josh Williams, you are an Ironman. From Sanford, Florida, Casey Northrup, you are an Ironman. From Alabama, Anthony Riley, you are an Ironman. He's coming from Baltimore, Justin Somerville, you are an Ironman. All right, guys, give some love for Donna right there, fighting for that finish line. This is Joe Watoa. Joe, you are an Ironman. Donna McCullough, you are an Ironman. Let's hear it for Donna. John Dome, you're an Ironman. Isaac Ortiz, you're an Ironman. Evan Lee, you are an Ironman. Michael Evanoff, you are an Ironman. See, look, he's zipping up. He knows the drill, right? It's good. It's attached at the bottom. You're okay. That's Robbie Riggs. Robbie, you're an Ironman. David Lucas, you are an Ironman. Robbie, as long as it's touching on the bottom, you're good, all right? I know the picture looks better, but. Trevor Nation from Knoxville. Trevor, you are an Ironman. All right, guys, don't let him finish in silence. Here comes Chris McBriar. Chris, you're an Ironman. Kurt Campbell, you are an Ironman. Lydia Klein, you are an Ironman. Zachary Strader, you are an Ironman. Nelson Rosado Colon, Team Puerto Rico, you are an Ironman, Nelson. Latin America brings the flag. I love it. Look at him fighting for that finish line. Carl Palmer, you are an Ironman. Justin Brown, you are an Ironman. Nice smile there. John Pemberton, you are an Ironman. And John Withrow, you are an Ironman. Two Johns together. Say hi, you could be friends. My name's John. Hi, my name's John. Oh, yeah, Chattanooga. That's how we do it. Caitlin Bowman, Jonathan Ekman right here. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Woo, what a kick. And Caitlin Bowman, 22. Caitlin, you are an Ironman. How about Marshall Bauer? Let's go, Marshall. Marshall, you are an Ironman. Y'all, tell your loved ones, I need Marshall-like energy here, okay? No quiet finishes. Jason Toy, you are an Ironman. From Georgia, Scott Merritt, you are an Ironman. How you doing, Jake? Good? Your mustache looks good. Nothing? No smile? Jake Langley, you're an Ironman. Jean-Francois Richard, you are an Ironman. Here's Ashley Powell out of Kansas. Ashley, you are an Ironman. Jake, I still would have liked a little smile, Jake. I'm just saying. I want your pictures to look nice. Finisher pics working hard down there. Oh, yes, crowd. Thank you for bringing them in. Andrew's ready to celebrate. Andrew Turpbeck, you are an Ironman. 20 years old, Peyton America. Peyton, you are an Ironman. At 20, he looks pretty serious in his zoo kit. Like he's going places. He's doing this again, I can tell. We got a hustle. Hiroyuki Murakoshi, representing Japan. You are an Ironman. I see some spectators dancing. Don't be shy. We're just here to cheer on complete strangers and tell them that we're proud of them. And I want you guys to do this. This is Zachary. Zachary Vogelpole, you are an Ironman. Let's hear it for Karen Sullivan. Karen, you are an Ironman. Out of Alabama, representing C26, Trevin Cowman, you're an Ironman. Ainsley Rodriguez, you are an Ironman. He's got a serious face, but he's happy to be here. Matthew Cunningham, you are an Ironman. Brandon Hinthorn, you are an Ironman. Michael Krieger. Michael, you are an Ironman. And right behind him from Canada, Rod Gallant. You are an Ironman, Rod. Look at Rod throwing down a 9:20 there. Rod had to wait a long time to start. The patience paid off, and here he is. From Roswell, this is your finish line, Ryan Richter. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Love that celebration. Nathan Groves, 22 from Texas. Nathan, you are an Ironman. You are the second Aggie to finish in like 5 minutes. So I don't know if you're single, but there was a cute girl in a Texas A&M kit. I'm just saying. You never know. Margaret Ruggles out of Kentucky. Margaret, you are an Ironman. Kate Calder, you are an Ironman. Connor Fleming, you are an Ironman. Hustling home, Phil Medico, you are an Ironman. Who also does not skip arm day. You feeling Tri-Loco out there? Welcome home. Aaron Mang, you are an Ironman. We'll take more cowbells if you got them. There we go. William Gwen from Ontario, you are an Ironman. Sarah Smith from Brookhaven, Georgia. Sarah, you are an Ironman. Heather Figueredo, representing Canada, you are an Ironman. That's right, guys. Give him some love. Robert Frenne, you are an Ironman. Damien Tenuta, you are an Ironman. Jimmy Annis, you are an Ironman. Dave Donahue, you are an Ironman. From Orlando, Florida, Michelle Nunez, you are an Ironman. Megan Weiler, you are an Ironman. Team Track Shack, you're an Ironman, Michelle. One of our relay teams, Team AGM, you are an Ironman. Kochi Iwata, you're an Ironman. Leo Peak, you are an Ironman. Bye, Ryan. There we go, bringing in the energy. Travis Tendo, you are an Ironman. David Toothaker, you are an Ironman. Cato LaCroix, you are an Ironman. Peter Reifenberg, you are an Ironman. Team Canada, Kyle Service 21. Kyle, you are an Ironman. From Auburn, Georgia, Luke Holmes, you are an Ironman. Oscar Edo Terradas, you are an Ironman. Bo Ayers, you are an Ironman. We will be dancing the night away here on the magic carpet until 12:40. So you're welcome to come back and celebrate with us. Lance Stay Murray, you are an Ironman. Here comes Brandon Shupp. Brandon, you are an Ironman. And the Cupcake Cartel, James Lana, you are an Ironman. Look at this focus. He is focused on the way in. Alfonso George, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Hayes from Chicago. Jennifer, you are an Ironman. Renee Vincel. Renee, you are an Ironman. Christian Thompson, you are an Ironman. Chance Fox out of Kentucky, you are an Ironman. Let's go, Aaron. This is your moment. Aaron Bennett, you are an Ironman. Nathan Grinalds from Gainesville. We got a gator on the way in. Nathan, you are an Ironman. We got you, Tim. Here you are, your finish line. Tim Douglas, you are an Ironman. Tyler Bruno, yes, sir. Tyler, you are an Ironman. Ben Wilson, you are an Ironman. Cody Jorgensen, you are an Ironman. William Beckett from Nashville, you are an Ironman. He's from Iowa, he's an Ironman. Kevin Rogers, you are an Ironman. Alex Carome, you are an Ironman. Let's go, chat. Let's celebrate these amazing athletes. Out of Dunwoody, Quentin Johnson, you're an Ironman. Out of Canada, Justin Bell, you're an Ironman, Justin. Hi, Charlene. She's doing it again. Charlene Robinson, you are an Ironman 3 times. I think that was 3. It's so hard when they hold their hands up because sometimes they'll do 2 and 2, but they mean to say 2, but it adds up to 4. So you're never sure. Never sure. Eduardo Orozco, you are an Ironman. Look at that stash. Christian Miller, you are an Ironman. Christian Miller has friends. Hello, Ryan Herman. Ryan Herman, you are an Ironman. Wayne Guedre, you are an Ironman. Rhonda Clough, you are an Ironman. He's from Kentucky, and he's happy to be here. Jonathan Wade, you are an Ironman. Rob Plowden, you're an Ironman. Jamie Price, you are an Ironman. Martin Lucier, you are an Ironman. Christoph Duna, you are an Ironman. Matthew Baroni, you are an Ironman. Here comes Katie Roberts. Hi, Katie. Katie, you are an Ironman. "60 years young, coming out of Texas. Gerald Jackson, you are an Ironman. Carla Tonks, you are an Ironman. From Tulsa, Oklahoma, Ryan LaFever. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Also from Oklahoma, wearing the same color. I feel like they know each other. Nerman Harlovic, you are an Ironman. Shane Chapman, you are an Ironman. Robert Westlink, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Suter, you are an Ironman. Zachary Cayley, you are an Ironman. Amanda Smith, you are an Ironman, Amanda. Dean Oliver, you are an Ironman. Dean, let's celebrate. Bettina Lemons, you are an Ironman. He's already celebrating. Patrick Conberry, you are an Ironman. Tim Gordon, you are an Ironman out of San Jose, California. That's Dave Latourette territory. Alvin Holm, you are an Ironman, Alvin. Welcome to the finish line. Mark Durno, you are an Ironman. Hugh Gredden from Blacksburg, Virginia, you are an Ironman. Kurt Etherington, you are an Ironman. Home run there. Home run, Mark. Carrie Callahan out of North Dakota, you're an Ironman. Mark Hudson, you are an Ironman. Tiffany King, you are an Ironman. Emerson McClung, you are an Ironman. And Michael Stewart coming in, you are an Ironman. There's Michael. Will Smith, you're an Ironman. All right, Chattanooga, bring them home. Celebrate them. They've been working hard all day. Sarah Lentz from Tampa. Sarah, you are an Ironman. Wesley Baker, you are an Ironman. Edward Roberts, you are an Ironman. Paul Gross, you are an Ironman, Paul. From right here in Chattanooga. Clinton Cook, you are an Ironman. Daniel Thumb, you are an Ironman. Nice mustache, Brock Teague, you are an Ironman. The magic carpet is yours, John Wayne. You are an Ironman. Jesus Gonzalez Fernandez. Jesus, you are an Ironman. William Goodrich, you are an Ironman. How you doing, Kyle? Feeling good? Ready to finish? Let's do this. Kyle College, you are an Ironman.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Like if
Wake Forest, Jackson May, you are an Ironman.
we wouldn't still be here. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
Jack, we got Matthew Nichols. This is Matthew. You are an Ironman, Matthew.
Like a satellite,
And this is Jordan Dix. You are an Ironman.
floating weightless. Like a satellite in the black sky.
All right, 4 coming in together. Shara Maddox, you are an Ironman. Josh Wilson, you are an Ironman. Taylor Curlew, you are an Ironman. Whitney Anthony, you are an Ironman. Adam Lusted, you are an Ironman. Matthew McGrath, you are an Ironman.
Like if I was an astronaut, I definitely wouldn't still be here. I dream
Jeremy Ewers, you are an Ironman.
you imagine floating weightless. Like a satellite in the black sky. Can you imagine floating weightless?
Michael Buckley, you are an Ironman. And we got a relay team coming on in. They are cooking up healthy. Abby Walker, you are an Ironman. Out of Sefner, Florida, Christine Claffey, you are an Ironman. Javon Stringer from Tennessee. Javon, you are an Ironman. Clifford Fajardo, you are an Ironman. From Waterloo, Trent Friday, you are an Ironman. Canada showing up big, Sarah Reimer. Sarah, you are an Ironman. We got Brazil, Nadia Rodriguez, you are an Ironman. From Louisiana, Mallory Barnes, you are an Ironman. From Houston, Texas, Patrick Abate, you are an Ironman. He's from the Pasadena Tri Club. Richard Yang, you are an Ironman. Ryan Davis, you are an Ironman. Team Sal, you are an Ironman. Stefan Davenport, you are an Ironman. From Oak Ridge, Tennessee, Leah Hokanado, you are an Ironman. James Hickman, you are an Ironman. Sarah Brooks, you are an Ironman. Kirsten Allison, you are an Ironman. Hong Wow, you are an Ironman. From Trustville, Alabama, Alan Curtis, you are an Ironman. Joshua Ibbs, you are an Ironman, Joshua. Here she is, she's an Ironman. Bradley Albright, you're an Ironman. Let's rock and roll, brother. Mike Sicci. Maybe he's real Italian. Mike, you are an Ironman. Brennan Berkshire, you're an Ironman. Matthew Lowe from Lake Mary, Florida. The 407. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Kyle Smith, you are an Ironman. Brooke Austin, you are an Ironman. Marie Barrett, you are an Ironman. He hails from our nation's capital, John Moffett, you are an Ironman. Leonard Rule from Memphis, you are an Ironman. From Chattanooga, Glennis Hoover, you are an Ironman. Seth Coaches, you are an Ironman. Starlene Affolter, you are an Ironman. Tim's a fan of Star. Here come the Greenville girls. Yes, queen. No swim, no problem. Jim Silker, you are an Ironman. Dan Worley, you are an Ironman. I think it's Jim Sliker. I got distracted by the guy in the wig. Edward Vascones, you are an Ironman representing Ecuador. We got Brooklyn in the house, everybody. Stephen Lee, you are an Ironman. No sleep till Brooklyn. Right, Dave? No sleep till 12:40. John Gutierrez. Smile, John, you did it. John, you're an Ironman. Two people from Colorado finishing one after another. It's crazy. Trevor Sharon, you're an Ironman. Samantha Stackpole, you are an Ironman. Donald Robinson, you are an Ironman. Carrie Wood, you are an Ironman. John Clary, you are an Ironman. Marie Hard coming in. Marie, you are an Ironman. Stephanie Black from the ATL. Stephanie, you are an Ironman. Out of New Jersey, Young Co. Young, you are an Ironman.
Kevin Brown, 53 years old from my state that I grew up in, Trumbull, Connecticut. You are an Ironman, Kevin. Cody Kaufman, you are an Ironman. JB Brabant, Frisco, Texas. You are an Ironman. Kevin Childs, Gainesville, Florida, 23 years old. You are an Ironman. Marissa Palmer, Coppell, Texas. You are an Ironman, Marissa. What do you say, Chris Brewer? Guess what? You are an Ironman. Yes, sir. Gregory Mojica, Marietta, Georgia. You are an Ironman, Gregory. Michael Kisselo, Campbell, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Stephanie Setnar, 38 years old, Royal Oak, Michigan. You are an Ironman, Stephanie. 52 years old, from Bountiful, Utah. This is Jason Burnham. Jason, you are an Ironman. This young man is 22 years old from Edmond, Oklahoma. This is Trey Corley. Trey, you are an Ironman. 54 years old from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, Ferdinand Del Rosario. Brandon Peeler, you are an Ironman. Ferdinand, you are an Ironman. Robert Lianza, Inverness, Illinois. Roberto, you are an Ironman. I didn't see you there, Trevor Miller from Bentonville, Arkansas. You are an Ironman, Trevor. Adam Pretty, you are an Ironman, Adam. Leanne Castle, 31 years old. Here she comes. She is from Elk Grove, California. You are an Ironman, Leanne. Samuel Quartermain, Sarasota, Florida. You are an Ironman. Daniel DeCastro from Jupiter in Florida. Flying on into the finish. Daniel, getting some kisses. You are an Ironman. Austin Kerr, Gainesville, Florida. You are an Ironman. Pablo Ricorte from Ecuador. You are an Ironman. Way to go, Austin. Yes, sir. You are an Ironman. Spectators, how we doing out here in Chattanooga? We good? I don't know. It's kind of quiet. Are we good? Yeah, we're better now. We got a rock in here. This is how we roll in Chattanooga. Let's see how good we are. Hands together right now. 30 years old. She's from Tip City, Ohio. This is Hannah McGibbon. Dylan Rustemeyer, Marietta, Georgia. You are an Ironman, Dylan. Hannah McKibben, you are an Ironman. Lewis Mark Jr. Thomas from Scott, Louisiana. You are an Ironman. "22 years old from Berkeley, Michigan. How we doing, Connor? You are an Ironman, Connor. 35 years old from Bargersville, Indiana. This is the Jonathan Sheets. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Here comes Maureen Kennedy from Cherry Hills Village. Maureen, you are an Ironman. Pam Gladys. Congratulations, Pam. you are an Ironman. Bradley Gerard, you are an Ironman, Bradley. Natalia Stewart, you are an Ironman, Natalia. Yiki Lee from Ann Arbor, Michigan, you are an Ironman, Yiki. Brad Lowinger, Albertville, Minnesota, you are an Ironman, Brad. Benjamin Sutton, Atlanta, Georgia, you are an Ironman. And Patrick Lafrato, 29 years old, Ann Arbor, Michigan, you are an Ironman. "52 years old from Spring, Texas. How we doing, Chris? This is Chris Lamnick. You are an Ironman. If the cowbells are ringing, someone's coming. 50 years old from Charlotte, North Carolina. This is Heather MacArthur. Heather, you are an Ironman. Tupac Renteria, 55 years old from Salt Lake City. You are an Ironman, Tupac. Morgan House from Gainesville, Georgia. Morgan, you are an Ironman. Mehmet Ilgin from Istanbul, Turkey, you are an Ironman. Brian Pilau, 42 years old from Atlanta, Georgia. He's just telling y'all to go to the gym. That's what he just said. You are an Ironman, Brian. Alan Leedy, 51 years old from Austin in Texas. You are an Ironman, Alan. Sean Leonard, 34 years old, Brambleton, Virginia. You are an Ironman, Sean. Shane Ripley, Boise, Idaho. You are an Ironman. Brett Landrum, Gulf Breeze, Florida, you are an Ironman, Brett. Mike Jenkins, you are an Ironman. Joshua Moline, way to go, Josh, you are an Ironman. Gene Garcia, congratulations, Gene, you are an Ironman. Here comes Taylor Guertin from North Carolina. Taylor, you are an Ironman. Rachel Fox, here comes Rachel from Canada. You are an Ironman, Rachel. Sam Flum, you are an Ironman, Sam. Daniel Byers, Dalton, Georgia. You are an Ironman, Daniel. And James Barber, 56 years old, from Mineola, Florida. James Barber, you are an Ironman. Here comes Vincent. Vincent Severine, 57 years old. You are an Ironman, Vincent. Brian Starbuck, Wilmington, North Carolina. You are an Ironman. Matthew Davis from Lookout Mountain, Georgia. You are an Ironman. And Abram Reyes, 29 years old, from Cookeville, Texas. You are an Ironman. Abram. Way to go, Abram. Matthew Hanlon, Fairfax, Virginia. Way to go. You are an Ironman. Casey Smith, you are an Ironman. Tim Moots, Atlanta, Georgia. Way to go, Tim. You are an Ironman. Stephen Kohler, Yulee, Florida. You are an Ironman, Stephen. Here comes Elizabeth Wood from Ambler, Pennsylvania. Way to go, Elizabeth. You are an Ironman. David Nutter. Way to go, David. You are an Ironman. Yes, sir. Kaylee Sato, you are an Ironman, Kaylee. Michael Savage, you are an Ironman. Kiemi Mori, you are an Ironman. Lauren Johnson, Greenville, North Carolina. You are an Ironman, Lauren. Lacey Saul, Canton, Mississippi. Yes, you are an Ironman. We love you back too. Chad Balk, Manhattan, Illinois. You are an Ironman, Chad. Brittany Humcha, 34 years old, Killen, Alabama. Way to go. Brittany, you are an Ironman. Maxwell Giles from Washington, Utah. Maxwell, you are an Ironman. People say, where's Diane Brennan? Well, Diane Brennan's right here. You are an Ironman, Diane. Here comes Brian Wren. You are an Ironman. Kimberly Teese, 68 years old. You are an Ironman. Donald Selvage, Shelbyville Township. You are an Ironman, Donald. Justin Martinez. Way to go, Justin. You are an Ironman. Jennifer Sacker, Naperville, Illinois. You are an Ironman. This is Joel Hurd. His mustache looked the same when he started this morning, too, by the way. You are an Ironman. Cody Haller, Bedford, Indiana. You are an Ironman. Jacob Williams. You are an Ironman, Jacob. Robbie Powell, Watkinsville, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Dustin Barrett, Tucson, Arizona. You are an Ironman. Angel Rios. Way to go, Angel. You are an Ironman. Michael Reed. Congratulations, Michael. You are an Ironman. Trevor Bates. You are an Ironman. Noah Johnson, Seattle, Washington. Way to go, Noah. You are an Ironman. Haley Macer. She's 28 years old from Manistee, Michigan. Haley, you are an Ironman. Nick Jellick, 22 years old from Somerset, Wisconsin. You are an Ironman. Nick Stevens, 32 years old from Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Gary Cater, here he comes. We're waiting for you, Gary. Finish line's all yours. It's your red carpet. He is from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Gary, you are an Ironman. Mark Yoakum, San Antonio, Texas. You are an Ironman, Mark. Michael Yates from Knoxville, Tennessee. Way to go, Michael. You are an Ironman. Christopher John, you are an Ironman, Christopher. Kata Dismukes from Cordova, Tennessee, you are an Ironman. How we doing, Melanie? Melanie Bollinger, you are an Ironman. "39 years old from Signal Mountain. This is Katie Cantrell. Way to go, Katie. Melanie Bollinger already crossed. "41 years old from St. Petersburg, Florida. This is Mirabella Tico. Congratulations, Mirabella. You are an Ironman. John Sparks, 44 years old. Welcome to the finish line, John. You are an Ironman. 56 years old. He comes to us from Benton, Arkansas. This is Barry Self. Barry, you are an Ironman. She's 58 years old from Miami, Florida. Beta Molina, you are an Ironman. Jen Gross, you are an Ironman. Jen, she is from Wisconsin. Todd Argis from Gilbert, Arizona, you are an Ironman. Kyle Camp, Watervliet, New York, you are an Ironman, Kyle. Wayne Robinson, we see you out there from Toronto, Ontario, Canada for the 5th time. You are an Ironman. Masahiko Toyukua from Lebanon, Kentucky. You are an Ironman. Amy Nolan, Peterborough, Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman. Christina Kitstein, you are an Ironman. Yana Merceau from Charleston, South Carolina. You are an Ironman. Gordon May, you are an Ironman. Greg McGee, you are an Ironman, Greg. Brennan Cox, Apollo Beach, Florida. You are an Ironman, Brennan. Lindsay Pappas, you are an Ironman. Bobby Eastland, you are an Ironman, Bobby. Jeremy Smith, you are an Ironman, Jeremy. Mateo Iannotti from Pflugerville, Texas. You are an Ironman, Mateo. Alexandra Blackburn from Quebec, Canada. You are an Ironman, Alexandra. Robert Samanek, Mechanicsville, Pennsylvania. You are an Ironman. Mason Kuhn, Columbus, Ohio. You are an Ironman, Mason. Andrew Malley, Virginia Beach. Andrew is an Ironman. Kiko Tatewa from Nolensville, Tennessee. You are an Ironman. Cherish Thompson, Full Shear, Texas. You are an Ironman, Cherish. Anybody here waiting for Keith Siriaki? If you are, he's in the finish chute. This is Keith Siriaki from 52 years old from Lakewood Ranch. Congratulations, Keith. You are an Ironman. Regine Hebert from Canada. You are an Ironman. How we doing, Meredith? This is Meredith Whitehurst, and she's an Ironman. Dylan Lawson, Englewood, Tennessee. Way to go, Dylan. You are an Ironman. Brady Hoskins, Indianapolis, Indiana. Way to go, Brady. You are an Ironman. It's the Ryan Larkin Show. 34 years old from Grovetown, Georgia. Ryan, yes, sir. You are an Ironman. All right, this young lady is 31 years old. She's from Long Beach, New York, and the finish line is all hers. This is Shannon Moore. Shannon, enjoy the crap out of it. You are an Ironman. "59 years old from Canton, Michigan. This is Colleen Hoffman. Colleen, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Burgess, Memphis, Tennessee. Congratulations, Jennifer. You are an Ironman. Darren Spindler from De Pere, Wisconsin. You're looking great, Darren, because you're an Ironman. Kendra Weekly, Lakewood, Ohio. What do you say, Kendra? You are an Ironman. Hi, Nick. Nick Johnson, Madison, Wisconsin. You are an Ironman. John Kenefick from Temecula, California. John, you are an Ironman. She is 54 years old from Winnipeg, Manitoba in Canada. This is Maria Quintas. Way to go, Maria. You are an Ironman. Krista Willing, 42 years old, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, and she's an Ironman. Danielle Soroka, 50 years old. Daniel Soroka from Salisbury, North Carolina. You are an Ironman. Matthew Krentz, Levittown, PA. You are an Ironman. Janet Giffen, Naples, Florida. You are an Ironman. Todd Jensen, 58 years old. Here he comes from Shorewood, Wisconsin. Todd, you are an Ironman. Benjamin Boothby. Way to go, Benjamin. You are an Ironman. Kyle Duckett, 33 years old. You are an Ironman, Kyle. Beth Faust, 43 years old, Kingsport, Tennessee. You are an Ironman. Benjamin Seaton, 31 years old, from Collierville, Tennessee. Jump right through his legs. Jump right through. Jack Walden, Melbourne, Florida. You are an Ironman, Jack. Jed Magda, Leonardville, Maryland. You are an Ironman, Jed. Vinicius Santos from Brazil. You are an Ironman. Curtis Kaiser, Cumming, Georgia. You are an Ironman, Curtis. Drew Sams, Hermantown, Minnesota. Way to go, Drew. 22 years old. You are an Ironman. Matthew Castellone from Fenton, Missouri. Way to go, Matthew. You are an Ironman. Joseph Fleming, 58 years old, from Staunton, Virginia. Way to go, Joseph. You are an Ironman. James Schwab, Beaufort, South Carolina. Christine Kopka, 50 years old, from Old Sabre, Connecticut, right across the river from my hometown. Christine, you are an Ironman. Paige Benson, you are an Ironman. Silvio Kavarik, Bethesda, Maryland, you are an Ironman. Jimmy Raffleson, Utica, Illinois, you are an Ironman. Samuel Watkins II, 42 years old. Samuel, you are an Ironman. "42 years old. He's from Merced, California. And if you don't know that, it's the gateway to Yosemite National Park. And this is his gateway to the finish line. Grant Parker, you are an Ironman. Ryan Bishop, you are an Ironman, Ryan. Ari Newworth, Rogers, Arkansas, you are an Ironman. Tyler Gallagher, Huntsville, Alabama, you are an Ironman. How we doing, Tyler? Sean Burschkin, 38 years old, getting some love in the finish line. Way to go, Sean. You are an Ironman. Nicholas Menser, coming down the chute. 31 years old, Tampa, Florida. Nicholas, you are an Ironman. Shannon Fulcher, Dallas, Georgia. You are a happy Ironman. Way to go, Shannon. Here comes a hard charging Zachary Brown from Henrico, Virginia. Zach, you are an Ironman. Russell Hutchinson, Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Russell, you are an Ironman. Matt Johnson, you are an Ironman, Matt. David Meinhardt, way to go, David. You are an Ironman. Matthew Cater, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Way to go, Matthew. You are an Ironman. Kenneth Jordan, looking good. You are an Ironman, Ken. Preston Segastuge, 23 years old, Bowling Green, Illinois. You are an Ironman. Nathan Preble Jr. from Washington, Illinois. Nathan, you are an Ironman. This is Chad Seals, 35 years old, from Birmingham, Alabama. Chad, you are an Ironman. Douglas Wolf, 50 years old, from Waxhaw, North Carolina. Douglas, you are an Ironman. He's 65 years old. He's from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. This is Eric Stevens. Eric, you are an Ironman. Scott Kurtz for the 10th time? Yes, sir, Scott. You are an Ironman. Decca. Jason Carver, Torrance, California. You are an Ironman. Ben Brueggemann, you're an Ironman, Ben. Brady Southern. Way to go, Brady. You are an Ironman. Thomas Hoken, Naples, Florida. Thomas, you are an Ironman. And this is Carlos Sarmiento from Bedford Hills, New York. You are an Ironman, Carlos. Vinny Grabner, here comes Vinny. You are an Ironman, Vinny. Gaston White, coming down the chute. You are an Ironman, Gaston. Nick Verja, Ocean Beach, New York. You are an Ironman. Michael Shields, looking good. Michael, you are an Ironman. Here comes Jennifer Churchill. She's from Susanville, California. Way to go, Jennifer. You are an Ironman. Tim Moley, you are an Ironman. Charles Silva, Dallas, Texas. Way to go, Charles. You are an Ironman. Christopher Pate. Way to go, Christopher. You are an Ironman. Adam Smith, 40 years old, Littleton, Colorado. You are an Ironman, Adam. Paul Marek from Traverse City, Michigan. Way to go, big man. You are an Ironman. TJ Hurst, Williamsburg, Kentucky. You are an Ironman. Maho Kimura, 41 years old. She's from Yokohama, Japan. You are an Ironman. Come on, Iron spectators, let's go. Amanda Smiley from Douglas, Wyoming. You are an Ironman. One of our teams coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Team 4 Performance. Hands together, spectators, let's go. We got some work to do. This is Antonio Acuna from El Paso, Texas. You are an Ironman. Chad Warman from Grain Valley, Missouri. Sun's not out, but the guns are out. Chad Warman, way to go. Antonio Acuna, Arthur Spears. Sorry, Arthur, I missed you there. From Dallas, PA. Arthur, you are an Ironman. Travis Shutima, 29 years old from Hermitage, Tennessee. Yes, sir. Way to go, Travis. I'll just call him Big T. Way to go, Travis. Finish line's all his. He comes to us from Los Angeles, California. He's 25 years old. Vince Morales, you are an Ironman. One of our teams rolling in right now, Team Diamond Graders. This is Tyler Mantel from Arlington, Virginia. Emmanuel Rivera from Winter Springs. Team Just One More. Dean Forbes, 42 years old. He is from Stem, North Carolina. Hey, Dean, guess what? You are an Ironman. Nathan Astoff, 52 years old from Woodstock, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Jeff Fenn from Bel Air, Kansas. You are an Ironman, Jeff. Maddie Rushman, 22 years old from Mainville, Ohio. You are an Ironman. Mark Vaughn, Colima, Michigan. Way to go, Mark. You are an Ironman. Elizabeth Cates, Pembroke, Virginia. You look great, Elizabeth. You are an Ironman. Jennifer Banfield, Goffstown, New Hampshire. You are an Ironman. Kelsey Cronin from Tucson, Arizona. You are an Ironman. Ryan Boggs, Ryan's an Ironman. Rebecca Trevino from Cypress, California, 64 years old. You are an Ironman, Rebecca. Hey, Julie, the finish line's all yours. She is 61 years old from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. This is Julie Dale. Susan Varga, 60 years old, Greensboro, North Carolina. Susan, you are an Ironman. Sean Shoemaker, Champaign, Illinois. You are an Ironman, Sean. Bart Bosch, way to go, Bart. You are an Ironman. Ryan Griffin, Macon, Georgia. You are an Ironman. "47 years old, from Ackworth, Georgia. This is Ellis Franks. You are an Ironman. Come on, Sean. We're here for you, buddy. Sean Sushak, West Chicago, Illinois. You are an Ironman. He's 46 years old from Chicago. Here comes Chad Elgood. Chad, you are an Ironman. Paul Chaffee from Savannah, Texas for the 6th time, Paul. You are an Ironman. Here comes one of our teams rolling down the chute right now. They're from Chattanooga. Looking good, too. Here comes Matthew Kobus, 27 years old from Ventura, California. Way to go, Matthew. You are an Ironman. I see you, Sherry. Sherry Fox, 52 years old from Glasgow, Kentucky. You are an Ironman, Sherry. Les Leap Trot, Clayton, North Carolina. Yes, sir. You are an Ironman, Russ. Robert Patton, Chicago, Illinois. You are an Ironman, Robert. She's 42 years old from Elburn in Illinois. She's smiling through the darkness to the light. Alexandra Worth, you are an Ironman. Dan Flesher, Cincinnati, you are an Ironman. Caroline Polk, you are an Ironman, Caroline. Amir Ashborough, Ilias, you are an Ironman. Kenneth Riley, you are an Ironman. Alex Santos, you are an Ironman, Alex. Darby Charles, you are an Ironman. George Lane, you are an Ironman, George. Diana McCauley, Brighton, Michigan, you are an Ironman. Larry Umberger, way to go, Larry, you are an Ironman. Lisa Kanklin from New Jersey, you are an Ironman, Lisa. Here comes Karen Veit, 50 years old. She comes to us from Orlando, Florida, and she is an Ironman. Way to go, Karen. Chad Mitchell from Tennessee Ridge, way to go, Chad, you look great. You are an Ironman. 51 years old from Avon, Indiana. This is Kyle Beamfor. Kyle, guess what? You are an Ironman. The question is, do they know each other or do they meet each other on the course? I'm gonna take the former. Connor McElroy, Christopher McElroy, you are an Iron couple. Congratulations. The McElroys. We'll call them the Iron McElroys. I love it. "61 years old from London, Ontario." Actually, this is Gregory Pitchford. He is from Royersford, Pennsylvania. You are an Ironman, Gregory. This is Alicia Jeffrey. She is from London, Ontario, Canada, and she is an Ironman. Brian Silver, 57 years old, from Sharon, Massachusetts. Brian, you are an Ironman. Sean Ramey, Indianapolis, Indiana. You are an Ironman. 28 years old, from Delta Junction, Alaska. This is Stephen Kempinski. Stephen, you are an Ironman. "29 years old, from Mogadore, Ohio. Here comes Adam Selberg. You are an Ironman, Adam. Joel Burrows from LaGrange, Illinois. You are an Ironman. "36 years old, from Cambridge, Minnesota. How we doing, Andrew? Andrew Schmidt, you are an Ironman. Finish line's all yours, Grady. 24 years old, from Harwood, Maryland. This is Grady Wilson. Grady, you are an Ironman. 48 years old, from St. John's, Newfoundland. This is Patrick Dalton. Patrick, you are an Ironman. 36 years old, from Nashville, Tennessee. This is Katrina Sang, and she's an Ironman. Way to go, Katrina. We see you down there, Christy. 52 years old, from Rockledge, Florida. Christy Tagu, you are an Ironman. 27 years old, from Newark, Delaware. This is Shane Dorsey. You're an Ironman, Shane. Zachary Luer, 33 years old, from Charlotte, North Carolina. Zach, you are an Ironman. Jaakko Liitakainen, 41 years old, from Virginia Beach, representing Finland. Jaakko, you are an Ironman. "42 years old. He's from Berkeley, Michigan. How we doing, Ken? He's freaking awesome. Kenneth DeBoer, you are an Ironman. Peter Priolo, Staten Island, New York. You are an Ironman, Peter. Lade Dunwoody, Marietta, Georgia. You are an Ironman, lad. Jenny Bristow, Naples, Florida. You look good, Jenny. Keep it rolling. You are an Ironman. Den Persaw, 56 years old. Dan, you are an Ironman. Carter Gilson, you are an Ironman, Carter. Michael Zaro, Bedford, New York. You are an Ironman, Michael. Kelly Gillespie Cohn from Orono, Maine. It's already snowing in Orono, Maine. I know it is. Kelly Gillespie, you are an Ironman. Magdalena Petrick, Huntington, New York. You are an Ironman, Magdalena. Nicholas Nillen, way to go, Nick. You are an Ironman. Bree Simmons, how we doing, Bree? Bree's finishing. 30 years old, from Overland Park, Kansas. Hey, Bree, you are an Ironman. Michael Madison, 39 years old, from Jupiter, Florida. You are an Ironman, Michael. Boom. 52 years old, from Portland, Indiana. This is Eric Butcher, and Eric's an Ironman. 24 years old from Pace, Florida. Way to go, young man. Preston Price, you are an Ironman. "38 years old. He's going to finish first in the floral shirt division. This is Aaron Heath. You are an Ironman, Aaron. Troy Forrest, Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Way to go, Troy. That's right. You are an Ironman. "39 years old. From Travelers Rest, South Carolina, Joshua Yantz. You are an Ironman. Kyle Meckley, Cleveland, Ohio, 26 years old. You are an Ironman, Kyle. "45 years old. He comes to us from Talamentopla in Mexico. Mauricio David, you are an Ironman. "26 years old from St. Robert, Missouri. This is Hunter Jerome, and he's an Ironman. Jacob Wildrick from Alexandria, Virginia. You are an Ironman. Oh, this is Stephanie. Stephanie, way to go. You are an Ironman, Stephanie. This is Jacob Wildrick, Alexandria, Virginia. Jacob, you are an Ironman. Marcus Dykes, you are an Ironman. "47 years old. She is from Naples, Florida. Shan Ophi Byram, you are an Ironman. 56 years old from Alexandria, Virginia. How we doing, Derek? Derek Argust is an Ironman. Spectators, if you're out there, put your hand up if you're waiting for somebody. You guys are a bunch of suckers. I'm waiting for some people too, so we're all in the same boat. We're here for a while. Let's go, spectators. Let's see how good we are. The next finisher, I want to hear how good we are. Next one we get. Cowbells are going. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 45 years old from Bentonville, Arkansas. This is Nicole Anderson. That's all for you, Nicole, because you're an Ironman. 33 years old from Jupiter, Florida, and he's loving it. This is Philip Dumar. You are an Ironman, Philip. Jacob Dunn, 34 years old, Williamston, South Carolina. You are an Ironman. Come on, Kimani. He's safe at the plate. Kimani Mustafa, you are an Ironman. That is the best finish of the day right there. William Lefebvre from Shelby Township, Michigan, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Whitfield, Whistler, BC, Canada. You are an Ironman. "44 years old from Cumming, Georgia. This is Mike Garcia. Mike, how we doing? You are an Ironman, Mike. Daniel Hayes, Nashville, Tennessee. Daniel's an Ironman. "30 years old, Castle Rock, Colorado. How we doing, James? James Condon, you are an Ironman. 38 years old from Cary, North Carolina. Brian Eller, you are an Ironman. Ryan Bartlett, Bangor, Maine, you are an Ironman. Mark Slater, Lake Stevens, Washington. You are an Ironman, Mark. Ryan Bartlett from Bangor. Way to go, Ryan. Angel Marrero, Cleveland, Ohio. You are an Ironman. Matthew Currow, Miami, Florida. You are an Ironman. Michael Mayer, Arlington, Tennessee. Michael, you are an Ironman. James Baniskowski, 32 years old. Baniskowski from Belcamp, Maryland. James, you are an Ironman. That is James Baniskowitz. Sorry, James. Didn't have the full name up here. Sebastian, 39 years old from Des Plaines, Illinois. Sebastian Zelasco, you are an Ironman. Katie Crowder. Here comes Katie from Oakwood, Ohio. Katie, you are an Ironman. This is Robert Rasiak, 30 years old, Nashville, Tennessee. You are an Ironman, Robert. Hey, Michelle, it's all for you. 55 years old from Newburgh, Indiana. This is Michelle Walker. Behind Michelle, Mike LaFiandra from Bel Air, Maryland. Michelle, you're an Ironman. Mike, you are an Ironman. Kylie Martonic. Way to go, Kylie. You are an Ironman. Here comes Beth Fox. She comes to us from Overland Park, Kansas. 39 years old. Hey, Beth. You are an Ironman. We're up here to your right. Philip Donovan, 43 years old, Orlando, Florida. Yes, sir. Flying it on in. You are an Ironman, Philip. One of our teams coming in. They come to us from Martin, Tennessee. Team remembering something, their name's so long we don't get to see it all. George Ryan, 70 years old from Naples, Florida. You are an Ironman, George. John Hoffman is 60 years old from Minnetonka, Minnesota, and he's an Ironman. Stephanie Graydon from Quebec, Canada. Way to go, Stephanie. You are an Ironman. Jeremy Heidemann, Mesa, Arizona. Well done, Jeremy. You are an Ironman. Here comes Scott Stevenson from Broadlands, Virginia, 55 years old. Hey, Scott, you are an Ironman. Congratulations. 32 years old from Brooklyn, New York. No sleep till Brooklyn. Yahan Ho, you are an Ironman. Jason Whalen from Canada, you are an Ironman, Jason. Joseph King, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, you are an Ironman. Team Never Too Old, Newfield, New Jersey. Scott Clemente, Edina, Minnesota. You are an Ironman, Scott. John Phillips, Germantown, Tennessee. Way to go. You are an Ironman, 65 years old. Spencer Monte, Zionsville, Indiana. You are an Ironman, Spencer. Patrick Benoit, 51 years old from Quebec, Canada. You are an Ironman. Timothy Mellis from Pewaukee, Wisconsin. Way to go, Timothy. You are an Ironman. Brendan Charles, Mobile, Alabama. Way to go, Brendan. You are an Ironman. I see you, Mary Tanner. You are an Ironman from Seaside, California. Mike Buckner from Wyoming, Michigan. 51 years old. Way to go, Mike. You are an Ironman. Stephen Cross, Blue Mound, Kansas. You are an Ironman, Stephen. Marcel Garcia, Newburgh, Indiana. You are an Ironman. Samuel Hoffman, Golden, Colorado. You are an Ironman, Samuel. Gary Martin, 55 years old from Midlothian, Virginia. Just landing the airplane. You are an Ironman. Here comes one of our teams in. Team We Thought Something. We don't get to see the whole thing, right? Matthew Kelly, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, you are an Ironman. Danica Parker, Roswell, Georgia, you are an Ironman. Varish Varakantam, 19 years old, young man, you are an Ironman. Team Saavedras from Doylestown, PA, Madison Burris, Mandeville, Louisiana, you are an Ironman, Madison. Team Speed Divas, here they come. One of our teams coming in now. They are from Carmel, Indiana. It's all you, David. 53 years old from Atlanta, Georgia. David Liniato, you are an Ironman. I think Scott just stopped for kisses down in the finish line. So this is Jacob Boyce, 30 years old, from Columbus, Georgia. You are an Ironman, Jacob. Here comes Scott McCoy. You had a little detour for a kiss back there. Way to go, Scott. You are an Ironman. Spectators, I see you all keep looking at your tracker. Trust me, they'll get here. They will get here. It just might take a little while. But Michelle Hooper is here. She is 60 years old from Canada. Congratulations, Michelle. You are an Ironman. She's 42 years old from Somerville, South Carolina. Lauren Callison, you are an Ironman. Stephen Smith, Atlanta, Georgia, you are an Ironman, Stephen. Barry Morris, Harrisburg, South Dakota, you are an Ironman. 42 years old from Troy, Ohio, Matt Kohler, he is an Ironman. 43 years old, she's from Spokane Valley, Washington. This is Lindsay Donahue. You are an Ironman, Lindsay. Akshar Patel, Durham, North Carolina. You are an Ironman. Aaron Horton. Way to go, Aaron. You are an Ironman. This is Trent Foe, 31 years old from Madisonville, Kentucky. The art looks good, and he's an Ironman. I think he might add some new art to that tomorrow. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? We see you down there. Yes, sir, this is Kevin Kostinsky, 29 years old from Moncton, Canada. You are an Ironman, Kevin. 31 years old from Raleigh, North Carolina. This is Ryan Trask, and he's an Ironman. 32 years old from Lexington, Kentucky. This is Alexander Ross. You are an Ironman, Alexander. "40 years old from Barnegat, New Jersey, representing the Philippines. This is Richard Secretaria. Hey, Richard, you are an Ironman. Brian Ehring, you are an Ironman, Brian. He is from Traverse City, Michigan. 25 years old from Jackson, New Jersey. This is Dominic Mamrega. Dominic, you are an Ironman. Dom Thiel, 55 years old. You're looking great, Dom. You are an Ironman. Fabian Rossell, 40 years old from Pace, Florida. Fabian, you are an Ironman. Eric Engstrom, Jupiter, Florida. Way to go, Eric. Is that 4 times, Eric, or 8? 4, yes, sir. You are an Ironman. Joanne McKinley, Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman. Caleb Chappelle, you are an Ironman, Caleb. This is John Bacoy, 59 years old from Oxnard in California. John, you are an Ironman. Put your hands together for John Bacoy. Excuse me, for Steve Dittner, 61 years old from Harriman, Tennessee. You are an Ironman, Steve. Michael Orcutt, Nashville, Tennessee. Way to go, Michael. You are an Ironman. "28 years old from Commerce Township. This is Brian Hillegenthal. Brian, the bucket hat looks good, and you are an Ironman. Kyle DeUlis, 37 years old, Marsh, Pennsylvania. Way to go, Kyle. You are an Ironman. Sean Mashburn, you are an Ironman, Sean. Let's put our hands together for Zachary Chippen, 29 years old, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Zachary, you are an Ironman. Come on, Carrie. Carrie Ferranto from Hamilton, New Jersey. You are an Ironman. Jude McIntyre, 19 years old, from Marietta, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Scott Hyland, you are an Ironman, Scott. Roland Wimmer, Shoreham, New York. You are an Ironman. Luke Marshall, New York, New York. You are an Ironman, Luke. Here comes Aaron Morris, 34 years old, Nashville, Tennessee. You are an Ironman. Susan Swigart, Edina, Minnesota. You are an Ironman, Susan. "37 years old, from Madison, Alabama. It's Aaron, but we're going to call him Aaron. Aaron, you are an Ironman. David Nabel, you are an Ironman. Rory Kloss from Michigan. Way to go, Rory. You are an Ironman. Liam Keast, Bedford, Nova Scotia, Canada. You are an Ironman, Liam. 30 years old. You want to know where they're from? Chattanooga, Tennessee. It's a hometown. Christopher Wilson, you are an Ironman. Here comes Henley Wells, 26 years old, from Charleston, Arkansas. You are an Ironman. Caitlin Sanborn, Roswell, Georgia. You are an Ironman. John Donahue, Marietta, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Here comes Caitlin from Roswell, Georgia. You are an Ironman, Caitlin. Christian Muir from Wakefield, Rhode Island. You are an Ironman. This is Nick Carey, 38 years old, from Delaware, Ohio. You are an Ironman, Nick. "39 years old, from Basalt, Colorado. This is Everett Minute. Way to go, Everett. You are an Ironman. Daniel Jackson, Naples, Florida. You are an Ironman, Daniel. David Nagel and Nathaniel Nagel. Father, son, gentlemen, you both are an Ironman. Austin Resser, Jackson, Mississippi. You are an Ironman. Elena Blasakis from Moncton, Maryland. You are an Ironman, Elena. Jason Key, Mooresville, North Carolina. You are an Ironman, Jason. Mark Chappelle, Burns, Tennessee. You are an Ironman. Fred Nalangian from Castaic, California. You are an Ironman, Fred. Charles Wilkinson. You're an Ironman, Charles. John Josie. Way to go. You are an Ironman. Rachel DeLucia. You are an Ironman. Aaron Visser, London, Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman. And this is Jeremy Johannes, 36 years old, You are an Ironman. "43 years old, Concord, North Carolina. This is John Burtz. You are an Ironman, John. Charles Rossi, Purcellville, Virginia. You are an Ironman, Charles. Tony Couch, 34 years old, Whiteland, Indiana. I got about one or two more in me, and then I'm passing it off to Tall Tim here. Justin Blom, 39 years old. Yes, sir, from Bourne, Texas. You are an Ironman, Justin. Dan Pollock, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. You are an Ironman, Dan. Nicholas Iwaniuk, 43 years old, from Chicago, Illinois. Nicholas, you are an Ironman. Anthony Motigi from Chesapeake, Virginia. Yes, sir, you are an Ironman. Aaron Dunn, put your hands together for Aaron Dunn. Come on. Way to go, Aaron. You are an Ironman. The last one for me is Jenna Corneliuson, 39 years old. She is from Cream Ridge in New Jersey, and she is an Ironman. All right, tapping out. Tall Tim's coming in for a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Dave LaTourette. Let's hear for Dave on the microphone all day. He's been here since early this morning. Not to be outdone, we've got Andrew Crockmall from Rochester Hills. Andrew, you, my man, are an Ironman. And let's hear for all the spectators and supporters here. None of this would happen if you guys weren't allowing these folks to get out and get it done. So shout out to you guys. Let's hear some cowbell. We've got a relay team coming in from Adairsville, Georgia. Congratulations to you guys. Victor Liu, 27 from Indianapolis, Indiana. Victor, enjoy these last couple strides, my man, because you are an Ironman. Victor Liu. Josh Couture, 45 from Evansville, Indiana. You are an Ironman. Brian Ferry, 34 from Sewell, New Jersey. Let's see those hands in the air because you are an Ironman. Shay Shelton from Alatoona, Alabama. You are an Ironman. From Morristown, New Jersey, 25 years young, William McGregor. You are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Courtney Josephi from Dallas, Texas. Courtney, you're an Ironman. Sierra Winters, let's see those hands in the air. Come on across the line. Sierra Winters from North Carolina, you're an Ironman. You can't hear me. They can't hear me. I'm shouting into the microphone. Brian, help me out, buddy. They can't hear me. Ted from West Chicago, you are an Ironman. Craig Hartley from Brookhaven, Georgia, coming across the line in style. Craig, you are an Ironman. See, I got to get some crowd feedback from time to time. You know what I'm saying. From Modesto, California, Scott Lucas. You're an Ironman, Scott. Ladies and gentlemen, from Naples, Florida, Darius, you are an Ironman. Perhaps one of my favorite names of the day, Hans Ferber from Groveland, Florida. Hans, you are an Ironman. Coming to us from Pleasant Hill, Ohio, Craig Vasile, you are an Ironman. Brian Duffy from South Hadley, Massachusetts, you are an Ironman. James McDonald from Phoenix, Arizona, you are an Ironman. Lucas Kenefik from Temecula, California. You are an Ironman, Lucas. Shout out to all those parents with a 6-year-old that have been training hard for this Ironman. I know you're out there. Uh-huh. How about Christina Alanis from Cypress, Texas, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see those hands in the air, Christina. Christina, you are an Ironman. "30 years old from Franklin, Indiana, Brendan Matthias, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2024 First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga, part of the VinFast North American Series, has been a success today. Thank you all for coming out. Let's hear it for Robert Billings from Nebraska. Robert, you're an Ironman. What about Catherine Widmark from Fenton, Michigan? You're an Ironman. Graham Howard from Atlanta, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Jenny Traber from Cape May. You're an Ironman. Yvonne Locino from New Jersey, you are an Ironman. Taylor Sheeran from Jacksonville, Florida, you are an Ironman. What about Laura Neville from Kingwood, Texas? You are an Ironman. Edward Daly from Chicago, Illinois, yeah, that's right, you're an Ironman. Steve Wheeler from Dallas, Texas. Steve, you're an Ironman. Courtney Hale, 49, from Oklahoma. Courtney is Joyette, soak it in. You are an Ironman. Matthew Connolly from Cary, North Carolina. You guessed it. You're an Ironman. David Wood, all the way from California. David, my man, you are an Ironman. Drew Chandler from Lascassas, Tennessee. Drew, you're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've got a cowbell, I want to hear them. Ring those cowbells for me. Come on now. The night is not over yet. What about it for Ryan Sexton from Chicago, Illinois? Ladies and gentlemen, Ryan, you're an Ironman. All the way from Cleveland, Tennessee, John Burton, you are an Ironman. From New Haven, Kentucky, this is Tiffany Davis, ladies and gentlemen. Tiffany, you are an Ironman. Rob McGowan from Theodore, Alabama, you are an Ironman. Jason Herbaugh from D.C., you're an Ironman. Dylan Rubeck of Pittsford, New York. My man, you hear it right here. You are an Ironman, Dylan. Leslie Kraft from Dawson Springs. Leslie, put those hands in the air. You're an Ironman. Sybil DeJong, all the way from Canada. Let's hear it for Sybil. Sybil, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Dickin, 44, from Gladwin, Michigan. Soaking it all in as you should. Jeremy, you are an Ironman. Julia Eichenlaub from Morrison, Colorado. 28 years young. Julia, you're an Ironman. Keith King from Gainesville, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Danish Raza from Pakistan. You are an Ironman. Blanca from Marietta. You are an Ironman. Glenn Seelig from Elmhurst, Illinois. You are an Ironman. 57 years young from Florissant, Colorado. Debbie Bibb, you're an Ironman. Michael Stevens coming in from Iowa. Michael, you're an Ironman. Ellen Newberg from Lutz, Florida. You are an Ironman. Matthew Mickle from right here in my hometown of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Matthew, you're an Ironman, Matthew. Jacqueline Dillon from Cincinnati, Ohio. You are an Ironman. All the way from Louisiana, let's hear it for Sean Stewart. Sean, you're an Ironman. Julia Spencer from Basalt, Colorado. Yeah, Julia, that's what I'm talking about. Julia, you're an Ironman. Angie Edmonds from Hillard, Ohio. Angie, you are an Ironman. Amy Wildrose from Michigan. You're an Ironman. Amy, let's see those hands, Amy. John Abuhamid from Massachusetts. You are an Ironman. What about Angie Jackson from Hope Mills, North Carolina? You are also an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, Lee Tomlin from Fort Oglethorpe, Georgia, just across the state line. Let's hear it for Lee Tomlin. Lee, you are an Ironman. Jackie Fishkin from Salem, Massachusetts. You are an Ironman. Andre Leonard from Wilmington, North Carolina. You're an Ironman. Gandhi Pierre-Louis from Palatine, Illinois. You are an Ironman. Carl Brabant from Quebec, Canada. You are an Ironman. Trent Arnold from Jacksonville, Florida. You're an Ironman. We've got a relay team coming in from Jacksonville also. Heidi Lingle from Salt Lake City. You're an Ironman. Blake Ray from Bryan, Texas. Put those hands in the air, Blake. We want to see them because you are an Ironman. Andre Kusenko from Chicago. That's an Ironman. Russell Evans, Rodwell, Georgia. You're an Ironman. Courtney Sklar from Louisville, Kentucky. You are an Ironman. Joshua Hauser, ladies and gentlemen, from Huntersville, North Carolina. You're an Ironman. We're having too much fun this evening, folks. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Samuel Vest from California. You're an Ironman. Sammy Abenanti from Cumberland City. 24 years young. You're an Ironman. Brian Dozier from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Let's see it, Brian, because you, my friend, are an Ironman. William Randolph from Boone, North Carolina. Looking fresh as a daisy, you are an Ironman. John Herder from Portland, Maine. John, you're an Ironman. Todd Coleman coming here from Mount Sterling, Kentucky. You are an Ironman. Jason Krause from Redondo Beach, you're an Ironman. Braden Herring from Ohio, you are an Ironman. Andrew Lindy, you got it, an Ironman. Mike Sweeney from Portland, Oregon, you are an Ironman. Neil Speen from Orlando, Florida, you are an Ironman. And from Cartersville, Georgia, Bryce Bell, you're an Ironman. Nathan Graves of Gilbert, Iowa, you are an Ironman. Jody Grumman from McKinney, Texas, you're an Ironman. 28 years old from Evansville, Indiana, Isaac Dominic. Isaac, you are an Ironman. Jamel Patterson, you're an Ironman. Kevin Kriske from Noblesville, Indiana, you are an Ironman. Bill Rinking from Sunbury, Ohio. Let's hear it, Bill. Come on now. You're an Ironman. From Huntington Beach, 49 years young, Mr. Josh Cruz, you are an Ironman. Dakota Carlisle coming in from Palmer, Alaska. You are an Ironman. From Boston, Massachusetts, Abby Conforti, you are an Ironman. Ryan Groves from Yorktown, Indiana, you are an Ironman. Chad McDaniel from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, Chad, you are an Ironman. Donnie Wellborn from Rossville, Georgia, you are an Ironman. Heath Wagner from Columbus, Ohio, you got it, Ironman. Tawny Espinoza from Grand Junction, Colorado, you are an Ironman. April Gray from Alberta, Canada, you are an Ironman. Martin Franskogna from Madison, Mississippi, you're an Ironman. That's right. Charles Garcia from Auburn, Alabama, you are an Ironman. Jimmy Colburn from Maryland, Missouri, Maryland Heights. Jimmy, you're an Ironman. From Cypress, Texas, Marcy Brown, you're an Ironman. Robert Sauer from Glen Allen, Virginia, you are an Ironman. Andrew Duffy from Tiffin, Ohio, you got it, my man, you're an Ironman. Martin Granum from Red Bank, Tennessee, right up the road here. Martin, you are an Ironman. We got a relay team coming in from New Jersey. That's what I like to see. Todd Key from Concord, North Carolina, you are an Ironman. Team Wild Badger from New Jersey, that's what I'm talking about. Mike Schleifer from Cordis, Ontario, Canada. Mike, you are an Ironman. Drew Sprinkle from Mobile, Alabama. Drew, my man, you're an Ironman. Evan Jones from Clemson, South Carolina. That's what I'm talking about. Evan, you're an Ironman. 46 years old from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Let's hear it for Justin Bird. Justin, you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Jones rolling across the line from Indianapolis, Indiana. Jeffrey, you are an Ironman. What about Delaney Lott from Hattiesburg, Mississippi? Delaney, you're an Ironman. Pete Walton, ladies and gentlemen, from Davidson, North Carolina. Pete, you are an Ironman. Stacy Richards from Decatur, Georgia. Stacy, you are an Ironman. Brian Westervelt from Jupiter, Florida. You are an Ironman. From New Berlin, Wisconsin, it's going to be Brian Wyrowski. Brian, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, Grant Shipley from Indian Springs, Alabama. Grant, my man, you are an Ironman. All the way from Paragould, Arkansas, let's hear it for Josh Agee. Josh, you are an Ironman. Another Westerville, Ohioan. Going to be Scott Payne from Ohio. Scott, let's see those hands in the air. Scott, you're an Ironman. From Woodland, Pennsylvania, 36 years old. Apparently got a new baby on the way. What about it? Justin Shalaki, you are an Ironman. David Stone, where are you, my man? David Stone from Trumbull, Connecticut. David, you are an Ironman. Joseph Anderson from Glen Mills, Pennsylvania. Joseph, you are an Ironman. Chris Ryan from Westchester, Ohio. Chris, you're an Ironman. Suzanne Astra from North Aurora, Illinois. Suzanne is an Ironman. Jan Philip Wesley from Columbus, Ohio. Jan, you're an Ironman. David Meyer from Melbourne, Florida. David, well done, my man. David, you're an Ironman. Kabir Gale from Inglewood, Colorado. Kabir, you are an Ironman. Team Midlife Trisis. Well done on the name there. Team Midlife Trisis from Minnesota. Laura McNice, Marietta, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Chris Myers from Houston, Texas. Chris, you're an Ironman, Chris. Well done, my man. Charles Heckman from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Charles, you are an Ironman. That's right. Let it out. Let it all out. You've done it. Francis Gubel from Boca Raton, Florida. Francis, you're an Ironman. Matthew James coming to us from Omaha, Nebraska. Matthew, you're an Ironman. Nate Bukima from Plant City, Florida. Nate, you're an Ironman. Let's see it. Kimberly Pingel from Dubuque, Iowa. Kimberly is an Ironman. Wes Cooper from Maineville, Ohio. Wes is an Ironman. Terry Van Usen from Hudsonville, Michigan. You are an Ironman. Only 20 years old from Dallas, Texas. This is Rhett Rice, ladies and gentlemen. Rhett, you are an Ironman. Nathan Byer from Cincinnati, Ohio. You are an Ironman. Paul Wimmer from Mount Sinai, New York. Paul, let's see those hands in the air. You are an Ironman. Heather Morin from Murfreesboro, the Borough. Heather, you're an Ironman. Let's hear it for Isaac Miller from Raleigh, North Carolina. Isaac, you're an Ironman. Team Chatty Chick. We got our team coming through right here from Holt, Michigan. What about Ryan Little from Gaffney, South Carolina? Ryan, you're an Ironman. Philip Byes from Noblesville, Indiana. Philip, you are an Ironman. April Hartsook from Severn, Maryland. April, 57 years young, and look at her go. She's an Ironman. We got a couple folks coming in hand. That's got to be Chelsea and David Stiles from Urbandale, Iowa. Let's hear it for Chelsea and David. You are both Ironmen. Julia Mayhew, mother of three. We love you over here, Julia. Congratulations, you're an Ironman. Sade Alabasa from Lawrenceville, you're an Ironman. James Hunsicker from Cape May, you are an Ironman. We've got the team Hurton from Wilmington. Cass LeBlanc from Ocala, Florida, you're an Ironman. Robbie Crawford from Salem, Virginia. Robbie, you're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, Maximilian Nikolai from Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Maximilian, you're an Ironman. I believe that's Eric Hunt coming down the finishing chute from Montgomery, Alabama. Let's hear it for Eric. Come on now, let's hear those cowbells. Eric, you are an Ironman. Paulo De Silva from Denville, New Jersey. Yeah, from the Cancer Endurance Club. That's Paulo. You're an Ironman, Paulo. Brian Maynard of Pembroke, North Carolina. Brian, you are an Ironman. Caitlin Miller coming down from the District of Columbia, Washington, D.C. Caitlin, you are an Ironman. Angela from Newton, New Jersey. Your name is cut off. I can't read the last name, but you're an Ironman. Jonathan Grooms from Reston, Virginia. You are an Ironman. Christina from Jersey City, New Jersey. Christina, you're an Ironman. Elijah Pearson from Little Rock, Arkansas. You are an Ironman. Cody Gordon from Kentucky. You are an Ironman. Ryan Kellogg from Evergreen Park. You are an Ironman. Nicanor Galvan from Camp Lejeune, North Carolina, you are an Ironman. Sheila Decker, Gulf Breeze, you're an Ironman. Brendan Talon from Derry, New Hampshire. Brendan, you are an Ironman. Michael Barnett from Richland, Michigan. Michael, put those hands in the air. You're an Ironman. Kyle Kostinski, Riverview, Canada. Kyle, you're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, Kristen Lamastas from Prospect, Kentucky. Kristen, you're an Ironman. Alan Condon from Maumee, Ohio. Alan, if this is the Alan I'm thinking of, is this the Alan I'm thinking of? Alan, hit by a semi-truck and running an Ironman? Are you kidding me? Let's hear it for Alan Condon. Alan, you are an Ironman. I don't know how we're going to top that one, but Timothy Braden from Seymour, Tennessee. Timothy, you are an Ironman. Aaron Burke from Indianapolis, Indiana. Aaron, you are an Ironman. Alexandra Young from Denver, Colorado. Alexandra, let's see those hands in the air because you, my friend, are an Ironman. Ryan Kemp from North Kansas City, you are an Ironman. Jonah Popoff from Alberta, Canada, you are an Ironman. James Datera from Winnipeg, Canada. James, you're an Ironman. Joseph Levesque, 22 years young, coming to us from Wesley Chapel, Florida. Joseph, you are an Ironman. Randall Foster, 63 years young, from Des Moines, Iowa. Randall, you are an Ironman. Soaking it in right now is David Dick from Williamson, Georgia. David, you are an Ironman. Sharon Morin from Houston, Texas. Sharon, you're an Ironman. Drew Burkhalter from Tucker, Georgia. Let's see those hands, Drew. That's a mighty fine beard. Drew Burkhalter, you're an Ironman. Allison Nakaisher from Huntington Woods, Michigan. Allison, you are an Ironman. I want to hear some cowbells right now. Let's hear them. If you got a cowbell, let me hear it. Welcome to the 2024 First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga, part of the VinFast North American Triathlon Series. Right now, we've got Charlie Klukow from Cincinnati, Ohio. Charlie, you're an Ironman. Yeah, Charlie, listen to that crowd. That's what I'm talking about. Party's over now. Charlie finished and the whole cheering section's going to leave. Way to bring the crowd, Charlie. John Guthrie from Chickamauga, Georgia. Come on, John from Chickamauga, Georgia. John, you're an Ironman. What about Kyle Roush from Middleville, Michigan? Kyle, you are an Ironman. Jason Rowell from Muskego, Wisconsin. Jason, you are an Ironman. Drew Ann Fridsma from Winter Spring, Florida. Drew Ann, you are an Ironman. Corey Osmond from Overland Park, Kansas. You are an Ironman. Let's hear it for Chris Hagan from Lake Orion, Michigan. Chris, put those hands in the air. You're an Ironman. How about it for Ramon Sanamiego from Midland, Texas? Ramon, you are an Ironman. Ruben Garcia from Cleveland, Ohio. Ruben, you're an Ironman. David Dillon from Staten Island, New York. David, my man, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, Aaron Hyman from New Richmond, Wisconsin. Aaron, you're an Ironman. Let's hear it for Jennifer Goldberg, 59 years young from Lake Zurich, Illinois. Jennifer, you're an Ironman. Tommy Newkirk from Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Tommy is an Ironman. Jordan Buntain from Burlington, Vermont. Jordan, you're an Ironman. Daniel Walbom from West Lafayette, Indiana. Daniel, you're an Ironman. Henry Charles, you guessed it, from Ashburn, Virginia. Henry, you are an Ironman. Sergio Villegas from Canton, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Let's hear it for 40-year-old Jordan Selleck from Alpharetta, Georgia. Jordan, you are an Ironman. Anthony Vincent from New Jersey. Anthony, you're an Ironman. Simon Walker from Ontario, Canada. Simon, you are an Ironman. Austin Crouch from Bloomington, Indiana. Austin, you're an Ironman. Gregory Wolf from Cary, North Carolina. You are an Ironman. That's what I'm talking about. Hands in the air, Gregory. Alexander Jans is intergalactic because, Alexander, you are an Ironman. Let's hear it for Lita Valez from Orlando, Florida. Lita, you are an Ironman. How about it for Philip Theodore from Brentwood, Tennessee? Philip, you're an Ironman. That's what I'm talking about, Philip. Well done. Gary Sorensen from Killdeer, Illinois. Jerry, you're an Ironman. Adam Gattoni from Garner, North Carolina. Soaking it all in. Adam, you are an Ironman. Will Wargo from Auburn, Georgia. Will, you're an Ironman. Andy Krakowski from Alexandria, Virginia. You are an Ironman. From Ambridge, Pennsylvania, Jeff Mayer, you're an Ironman. David McCrae from Villarica, Georgia, you are an Ironman. Eric Turney, you're an Ironman. Ed Jones from Cedar Park, Texas, at 65 years young, you are an Ironman. Zachary Adcock from Tarpon Springs, Florida, you got it, you're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Brittany Goodman from Bancroft, Ontario. Brittany, you're an Ironman. Clay Blue from Raleigh, North Carolina, you are an Ironman. Patrick O'Hagan, let's see it, from South Pittsburgh, Tennessee. Patrick, you're an Ironman. Virginia Creedle from Washington, D.C., Virginia, you are an Ironman. And this is how you finish an Ironman, folks. Jeremiah Porter from Troy, Michigan. Jeremiah, you are an Ironman. Jamie Shaw from Decatur, Georgia, you're an Ironman. Shannon Goins from Valparaiso, Indiana. Shannon, you're an Ironman. Paul Plummer from Carmel, Indiana. Paul, you are an Ironman. Gustavo Ortiz from Midland, Georgia. That's right, you're an Ironman. Let's hear it for Cindy Park from Illinois. Cindy, you're an Ironman. How about it for Moisey Ratsara from Kalamazoo, Michigan? Moisey, you're an Ironman. Madeline Bradford, ladies and gentlemen, from Indianapolis. Madeline, you're an Ironman. And we've got a relay team rolling in. It's going to be Team Tri-Eagle from Nashville. Well done to that relay crew. What about Jason Browning from San Antonio, Texas? Jason Browning, you are an Ironman. Chris Cantrell from Watertown, Tennessee. Chris, you are an Ironman. Rebecca Lawrence from Norfolk, Virginia. Rebecca, you're an Ironman. William Lee from Pennsylvania. William, you're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, Carrie Henley from Kentucky. Carrie, you're an Ironman. Heck yeah, pump that fist in the air, Carrie. Amir Hamza Shakur from Karachi. Amir, you're an Ironman. Best kit out there, I'm telling you, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, this is none other than Dalton, Georgia's own Ross Valdez. Ross, you are an Ironman. I need to hear some more cowbell. We got Eddie Murrow from Clarksville, Tennessee. Let's hear it for Eddie. Eddie, you are an Ironman. What about Chris Mark from Akron, Ohio? Chris, you're an Ironman. Carrie Snyder from Lakeville, Minnesota. Carrie, you're an Ironman. We got a host of finishers coming in. Let's hear for Neil Bracewell from Redondo Beach. Neil, you're an Ironman. Michelle Koplow from Austin, Texas. Michelle, you're an Ironman. Adam Cunningham, you are an Ironman. Jared Mangan, you're an Ironman. Team Dos Tortugas. And not to be outdone, we've got Dustin Olson from Sirgoinsville, Tennessee. Dustin, you're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, Julie Sadar from Akron. Julie, you are an Ironman. Austin Ellonger from Liberty Township, Ohio. Austin, you're an Ironman. Laura Lynn Williams from Nashville, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Laura Lynn. Come on, bring her home. Laura Lynn Williams, you are an Ironman. You good?
All right, Chattanooga, how you guys doing out there? So when we get a break, I'm going to tell you something that I just learned. But I just learned we got an amazing Ironman Foundation athlete on her way in. Brianna Ebbe, you are an Ironman. All right, if your athlete comes in and they do not seem like they see you, when you get down there, you are blinded by these amazing lights, which are making them feel so special and like rock stars, and the pictures are going to be amazing. But they may not be able to see anything. So they love you. They're so happy you're here. They just have low blood sugar and may be blinded by the lights. Kiger Sai out of Mississippi. Kiger, you are an Ironman. Let's hear it for Melissa from Arkansas. Melissa Loken, you are an Ironman. Love your smile. "64 years old from the Buckeye State. OH. Oh, wow. Mark Edson, you are an Ironman. Gary Fudge, you are an Ironman from Johns Creek. Francis Hay, you are an Ironman. Jersey in the house, Richard Flom. You are an Ironman, Richard. From Johnson City, Tennessee, Keith Cook, you are an Ironman. Team Double D's, one of our relay team, you're an Ironman. And I'm not going to speculate where the team name came from. Nashville, Dawn Edens, you are an Ironman. There you go, girl. Bethesda, Maryland says hello to Peter Wanacott. Peter, you are an Ironman. You guys give some love for our next athlete on the magic carpet. He is one of 8 athletes representing Japan. This right here is Team Trying for Fun. Out of Frisco, Texas, racing for Japan. This is Takashi Yamagishi, fighting for every step there. Robert Gibbons, you are an Ironman. Takeshi, you did this. You fought for this. We didn't say it was going to be easy. We said it would take everything you have. Takashi Yamagishi, you are an Ironman. Michael Cooper, you are an Ironman. Takashi! Konnichiwa to the finish line. Look at that smile, Wendy Collicutt. You are an Ironman. Crystal Saez from Norfolk, Virginia, 67. Look at you, gorgeous. Crystal, you are an Ironman. Mitchell Patterson, you are an Ironman. Kevin Tillery, you are an Ironman. From Running City, USA. She's not 65 or 17. She's 41. It's Leanne McGammon. You're an Ironman, Leanne. Ryan Banfield, you are an Ironman. Sean Slatinsky, you are an Ironman. Neil Versell, you are an Ironman. Jose Hernandez, you are an Ironman. Nate Wilson, you are an Ironman. Yasmin Roque, you are an Ironman. Casey Anderson, you are an Ironman. Connor Lunsbury, you are an Ironman. Evan Murphy, you are an Ironman. Luke Herline, you are an Ironman. From Kelowna, Illinois, 65 years old, Brett Jackson, you are an Ironman. Craig Lukavec from Riverview, Florida, you are an Ironman. Rachel Bolden from Memphis, Rachel, you are an Ironman. The Robinsons, it's time to meet the Robinsons. John Robinson and Meredith Robinsons, you are an Ironman. Is this a father-daughter finish? Those are my favorites. How cool is that? How you doing, Doug? Doug, you are an Ironman. He's from Kentucky. Say hi to my man Ted Ratliff. Ted, you are an Ironman. Oscar Manjarres, you are an Ironman. Miska Bitsley, you are an Ironman. Catherine Knutson, you are an Ironman. You did it, Adam. Let's celebrate. Adam Sadowski, you are an Ironman. John Harris, you are an Ironman. A Tri-Nasty Tri-Club, Eric Carter, you are an Ironman. Let's go. It's a Gator, Michael Modeski, you're an Ironman. Kelly Mumber, you are an Ironman, Kelly. Ian Phillips, you are an Ironman. Jeff Sturd, you are an Ironman. And Nolan Garrett, you are an Ironman. Let's go, spectators. Yes, you did, Jeff. Jeff Sturd, you are an Ironman. Richard Haraway, you are an Ironman. Christy Ankrom, you are an Ironman. Jesus Vargas, you are an Ironman. Rodney Rogers, you are an Ironman. Phil Wilson, you are an Ironman. Kurt Hupker, you are an Ironman. Sebastian Irizar, you are an Ironman. And the crowd goes wild for Zach Rivera. Zach, you are an Ironman. Scott Hogan, you are an Ironman. Chris O'Mary, you are an Ironman. Yes, ladies. Yes, Jennifer Zielinski from Michigan. Jennifer, you are an Ironman. Kim Ulrich, you are an Ironman. Jennifer, is that 5 or 10? That's 7. Tyler Middleton, you are an Ironman. We got a T for Tennessee here at the finish line. We got CC Chris Clark. Chris, you are an Ironman. Representing Tribe Possibilities. Oh, yeah. Is that a twerk? Did you just twerk? I love it if you did. Sarah Bailey, you don't have to twerk, but you're an Ironman, Sarah. I don't think I've seen that one before, but I'm here for it. Like, I'm here for all the celebrations. Caroline Garner, you are an Ironman. Let's go, Chris. Here you are. Chris Frank, you are an Ironman. We got a Tennessean. This is Chris Branch. Chris, you are an Ironman. Team RWB, Howard Johnson. Howard, you are an Ironman. Thank you for supporting our veterans. William Rusa, you are an Ironman. Keep those cowbells going. Andrea Cole, you are an Ironman. Michelle Smith out of Michigan, you are an Ironman. Michael Fabro, you are an Ironman. From Nebraska, Tony Dunleavy, you are an Ironman. Powered by smoothies. He likes smoothies. I do too. Two more of our fabulous female finishers. Jess Lilich, you are an Ironman. Kristen Byling, you are an Ironman. We got a relay team here. Took me a minute to figure it out because you didn't use any spaces, but it said Team Dad made me do it. Are you Dad or did you make everybody do it? Not Dad, but Dad made him do it. Wherever Dad is, Dad, you're an Ironman. 64 years old out of Oklahoma, Doug Warhane, you are an Ironman. Mike McCarthy, you are an Ironman. Serena Hawkins, you are an Ironman. Our next athlete is joining us from Korea. My young Kwon, you are an Ironman. From Tampa, 21 years old, Daniel Jordan, you are an Ironman. Two athletes from Greenville, North Carolina coming in side by side. We got Mr. Incredible here. We got Robert Racine, you're an Ironman. Darren Heggie, you are an Ironman. Do you guys know each other in real life? That was awesome, guys. Karsten Majeski, you are an Ironman. Welcome to the magic carpet, Meredith from Alabama. Meredith Burney, you are an Ironman. Mario Mera's got the flag. Mario, you are an Ironman. Eric Pfeffer, you are an Ironman. Let's bring in my man, Chance. Out of Indiana, Chance Walser, you are an Ironman. Wendy Kolasar, you are an Ironman. Jacqueline Epp, you are an Ironman. Jeff Heiso, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Murphy, you are an Ironman. Zachary Posen. Zachary, you are an Ironman. Brad Moser, welcome home. You are an Ironman. Kim Poma, you did it, Kim. You are an Ironman. Reagan Imson, you are an Ironman. From Tennessee, Joe Patterson, you are an Ironman. Let's celebrate, Joe. Bienvenidos, Team Puerto Rico. Alexander Bones Blas, you are an Ironman. Felicidades. From Chattanooga, Callie Lance, you are an Ironman. Ben Kennedy. Hey, Ben. You are an Ironman. John Massey III. John, you are an Ironman. From the DC Tri Club, Katie Hostany, you are an Ironman. Katie Short, you are an Ironman. Travis Shaw, you are an Ironman. Amir Galliani, you are an Ironman. Jude Rader, you are an Ironman. William Manwaring, you are an Ironman. Love that smile. Amy Annis, you are an Ironman. And here, yes, here she is, the celebration queen, Jocelyn Williams, you are an Ironman. Welcome back to your finish line, girl. Oh, we got some good celebrations. Yes, we do. John Casterline, you are an Ironman team mother, daughter. You are an Ironman family. We got a runner. We got some speed, Edward. Joseph Seguigoko, you are an Ironman. From Tennessee, Rachel Mercer, you are an Ironman. Yes, girl. Here she is. Let's welcome Jessica Palatka. Jessica, you are an Ironman. All right, crowd, come on. Let's bring them in. The ones working the hardest out there. Bruce Guerrero, you are an Ironman. Ken Zuber, you are an Ironman. Christopher, no, let's say you are an Ironman. Roger Huang, you are an Ironman. Michael Palou, you are an Ironman. Sarah Scott, yes, girl, you are an Ironman. Amanda Heisel, you are an Ironman. Sumit Kumar, you are an Ironman. Wendy Robinson, you are an Ironman. From Mississippi, Jeff Horn, you are an Ironman. Let's go. Dylan, you're stopping for the video. Come on, Dylan. Dylan Felty, you are an Ironman. He's stopping for the social media video. From Franklin, Tennessee, Rusty Varenkamp. Rusty, you are an Ironman. Sean Corcoran, you are an Ironman. Michael O'Brien, you are an Ironman. Michael Kayenberg, you are an Ironman. William Garman, you are an Ironman. Christopher Foti, you are an Ironman. Out of Arkansas, Michael Penn, you are an Ironman, Michael. Out of Florida, Frank Caffrey, you are an Ironman. And bringing the flag, bringing the energy, representing Venezuela. Nita Emerson, you are an Ironman. Felicidades. Our U.S. military endurance team, Daniel Hawthorne, you are an Ironman. Thank you for your service. The double B, Bo Buxco, you are an Ironman. Corey Gardner, you are an Ironman. Leonardo Teles, you are an Ironman. Woo! From Massapequa, Tyler Bresnahan, you are an Ironman. Let's go, Chattanooga. Let's give these athletes some love. Scott Sharp from South Carolina, you are an Ironman. Lamaris Serrano, you are an Ironman. Andrew Goings from the ATL, you are an Ironman. Samuel Brannick from Jacksonville, you are an Ironman. I love your finish line personalities. I love a celebration. And I say that as a wife of an Ironman who every finish line is like this. Like peace sign, no smile. All right, let's see what kind of celebration we have here. Jill Clemens, you are an Ironman. Yes, I'll take that. She's already smiling. Jessica Garcia, you are an Ironman. Mexico in the house. What's la ruida? Vamos. Julio Bayumen, you are an Ironman. Belina Villavane Serrano de Venezuela, you are an Ironman. From Chattanooga, welcome home, literally. Adam Patterson, you are an Ironman. From Mineola, Florida, right down the road from me. She only had one hill to train on in Central Florida. Team True Team, you are an Ironman. There's one, it's called Sugarloaf Mountain. It's like 300 feet. And they all go to it. That's it. I don't have drawbridges in Central Florida. One hill. And alligators. Come to Ironman 70.3 Florida. Actually, it's hillier than you think, oddly. I know. Gary Smith, you are an Ironman. Team Argentina. Juan Juncos, welcome to the finish line. Alfonso Speed right there. Alfonso, you are an Ironman. Juan, you are an Ironman. Eric Cantwell, you are an Ironman. Timothy Coe, 4 times, you are an Ironman. Rachel Colburn, you are an Ironman. William Dawes from Cocoa, Florida, you are an Ironman. From Port St. Lucie, Mike Kinnison, you are an Ironman. William Joyner, you are an Ironman. From Kansas, Tim Wilson. Tim, you are an Ironman. Daniel Lord, you are an Ironman. James Kotek, you are an Ironman. Harley Tong, you are an Ironman. Yes, you can. Stephen can too. You are an Ironman. Ethan Lai from Johns Creek, you are an Ironman. Tyler Cooley, welcome to the finish line. Tyler, you are an Ironman. Great job, Tyler. From Orange Park, Florida, Kristen Radzilovich, you are an Ironman. Logan Burchett, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. From Indianapolis, Indiana, Mason Montgomery, you are an Ironman. Morena Erickson, you are an Ironman. Lisa Lindsay, you are an Ironman. Yes, you are. She's from Franklin, Tennessee. Michaela Cordoza, you are an Ironman. Daniel Hortzman, you are an Ironman. "40 years old from Tampa, Florida, Zach Roberts, you are an Ironman. She is already celebrating from Winter Park, Florida. Allison Weiland, you are an Ironman. From Columbus, Ohio, John Cosaras, you are an Ironman. Here comes Team Canada. Dwayne Latimer, you are an Ironman. Representing Slovenia, Ciro Mahia. Getting all the high fives. Ciro, you are an Ironman. Tracy Pips from Ocala, you are an Ironman. Caleb Bowl from Clarksville, you are an Ironman. Joey Allen, you are an Ironman. Christopher Smith, you are an Ironman. Great job, Joey. You did it. Another trio of athletes on their way in. Linda Gilmore, you are an Ironman. Jenny Sims, you are an Ironman. Dane Adams, you are an Ironman. We see you, David. From Chicago, Illinois, David Van Winkle, you are an Ironman. Gaurav Jindal, you are an Ironman. I like that outfit there. Grayson Hendricks, you are an Ironman. Representing Spain, Carlos Sagasta, you are an Ironman. Benjamin Stein, you are an Ironman. Representing Israel today, representing Victory House, Eric Malnar, you are an Ironman. "24 years old from Denver, Colorado, Claire Gutierrez, you are an Ironman. Roberto Puglisi. Roberto, you are an Ironman. From Ventura, California, Raymond Cobos, you are an Ironman. Yes, let's go. Adam DeMuzio, you are an Ironman. From Apopka, Florida. Training on Sugarloaf. Yes, he is. Stephen Cardenas, you are an Ironman. Jake Jensen, 18 years old, our youngest athlete. Jake, you are an Ironman. Sital Sai, you are an Ironman. David Harris, you are an Ironman. We got about 2 hours and 40 minutes left here on the magic carpet, celebrating in all of our amazing athletes. This next one's from Knoxville, Tennessee. Josh Blake, you are an Ironman. We're going to send it back over to another athlete, an announcer from Tennessee, Mr. Tim Bell right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Miss Carissa Galloway. Shout out over here. She's killing it, just like Dave's been doing all day long, bringing you guys all the info that you need. How about it for Chris Hyder from Alberta, Canada? She's 70 years young, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for Chris. Chris, you are an Ironman. Amy Yans from Perry, Michigan. Amy, you are an Ironman. I know you guys have cowbells. I've been hearing them today. Let's hear those cowbells one more time. Come on now. Ryan Grove from Erie, PA. He's going to appreciate those cowbells. Let's hear it for Ryan, because Ryan, my man, you are an Ironman. I'm not 100% certain, but I think that might be the one and only Stephanie McLaughlin from O'Fallon, Illinois. Stephanie, you are an Ironman. How about Dennis Pendrick from Atlanta, Georgia, and John King from Cleveland, Tennessee? Dennis, you're an Ironman. John, you are an Ironman. You're both Ironmen. Hunter Anderson is clapping himself across the line. He wants to hear it. Let's go. Bring it in. Hunter Anderson, you are an Ironman. I believe that's going to be Jared Lex from Indianapolis, Indiana. Jared, you are an Ironman. We got a 747 coming in for landing right here. Oh, wait a minute. That's Larry Carpenter, 68 years young from Georgia. Larry, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. Terry Martin from Venice, Florida. Terry, you look fantastic, and you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, what about it? Let's hear it for Dave Doyle from Tinley Park, Illinois. Dave, my man, you're an Ironman. Getting ready to come across this finish line like he's just getting started. That's Andrew Niemeyer from Gardner, North Carolina. Andrew, you are an Ironman. It looks like we might have a pair coming across the line. Katie Coopers and Peter Coopers from Belmont, Michigan. Team Zoot. Let's hear it for Katie and Peter. Katie and Peter, you're an Ironman. While we got a minute, big shout out to all of you that are bearing the stands here, bringing home these athletes. It is 10 o'clock at night and you are cheering. Let's hear those cowbells for Tracy Yao from Sherwood Park, Canada. Tracy, you're an Ironman. I see you down there, Tim Lucas. Come on now, put those hands in the air. Let's see it. Tim Lucas from Ohio. Tim, you're an Ironman. We've got a relay coming down here. This is Team Mama, Papas, and Hobo. Or which one are you, the Mama, the Papa, or the Hobo? Either way, congratulations from Blue Ridge, Georgia, one of my favorite places here on earth. Another relay, Team Angry Kitty from Maine. Not to be outdone by the relays, but from Clayton, North Carolina. How about it, Tom Barton? That's right, Tom. Let's see those hands. Tom, you are an Ironman. Jose Eduardo Argueta from Chicago. Jose, you're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, we are within the last couple of hours of our first Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga here, the 2024 edition, 10th running of this event. I want to remind you it's part of the VinFast North American Triathlon Series, so hop on Ironman.com, learn more about the rest of the events. And if you've had fun this year in Chattanooga, check out all the other events happening not only in North America, but around the world. It's going to be fun. You know, you need a vacation, and it needs to involve training for an Ironman. I hear some cowbells, and that can only mean one thing, and that's that we've got another finisher coming across the line from Franklin, Tennessee. Let's hear it for Brian Igani. Brian, you're an Ironman, Brian. That must be the one and only Carlos Boyd from Lawrenceville. Carlos, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, Jose Burgos. Let's hear it, Jose. You know what? You're an Ironman. I'll tell you, we've had a Canadian contingent, and this one's no different. Andre Romanenko, you are an Ironman. Oh, Miss Engel, I hope I get your name right. I hope it's Risa. Risa Engel from Atlanta, Georgia. 55 years young and looking fresh as a daisy. You are an Ironman. All the way from Skokie, Illinois, this is going to be John Dyson. John, you are an Ironman. James Doris from New Richmond. James, we'll see those hands in the air, my friend. You're an Ironman. What about it for Michael McIntyre from Lansing, Michigan? Michael, you are an Ironman. All the way from Colorado Springs, Colorado, at 52 years young, this can be none other than Jessica. Jessica, you are an Ironman. Yes, ma'am. Jessica, I love how you just sheepishly gave 2 peace signs and a smile. I'll take that any day. Folks, I don't hear enough cowbell. Come on, let me hear some cowbell. I need more cowbell here in Chattanooga. There doesn't even have to be a finisher coming. Just ring that bell. I want to hear your best Will Ferrell. Come on now. I'm guessing that's going to be Rafael Corbisiero from Millstone Township. Rafael, you're an Ironman. Yes, sir. Veronica Torres from Greenville, South Carolina. Thank you for joining us, and I hope everything's good for you back home. Veronica, you are an Ironman. Michael Moroz, Toms River, New Jersey, you're an Ironman. Dennis Duval from Wollaston, PA. Dennis, you're an Ironman. Nikki Tatham from Longmont, Colorado, you are an Ironman. Michael Worth from Elburn, Illinois, you're an Ironman. Got another relay coming in. Team Focase from Kansas. Sarah Kurzwanski from Evans, Georgia. You are an Ironman. Jenna Marcurle from Newport News, Virginia. You are an Ironman. Laura Barco, put those hands in the air. You're an Ironman. Let's see it, Laura. Well done. We've got another relay team rolling in from Athens, Georgia. Let's hear it for the team remembering something. Can't get it all, but I love it. Their club is Bohunkers. Is there an inside joke there? I'm not quite sure. But congrats, you guys. How about it for Aaron Schnell from Indiana? Aaron, let's see it, my buddy. You are an Ironman. That's what I like to see. Nathan Goebel from Nevada, Iowa. Nathan, you are an Ironman. Emilian Armianu from Newburgh, Indiana. Emilian, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, I see some folks dancing on the sidelines. That can only mean one thing, and that's Jenna Miller from Columbus, Ohio. Jenna, you are an Ironman. And we've got a Chattanooga local from Hickson, Tennessee. How about it for Blair Black? Blair, you are an Ironman. A host of finishers. Jim Killian, you're an Ironman. Christopher Jenna, you are an Ironman. Kyle Smorenberg, you are an Ironman. David Blodgett, all you guys from Doral, Florida, you are Ironman. Andres Ocampo from Miami, you are an Ironman. Daniel Wilkes from Vass, North Carolina, you are an Ironman. Melissa Yabbitt from Jersey City, come on, Melissa, you are an Ironman. Oh, from Ciudad Juarez, how about Luis Reyes Schules? Luis, you are an Ironman. Janie Dugal from Canada. Janie, you're an Ironman and you have way too much energy. Go for another lap. You got this. Dean Williams from Brooklyn, New York. Dean, you're an Ironman. Billy Volchko from Woodstock, Illinois. Taking his time, high-fiving, kissing babies, kissing the ladies. Come on, everybody. Let's hear for Billy Volchko from Woodstock. I like what I'm seeing. How about David Kuhn from DeKalb, Illinois? And how about Michelle Barker? David, Billy, Michelle, you are Ironmen. Let's go. Aaron Rosler, you are an Ironman. From Concord, North Carolina, let's hear it for Mike McGoll. Mike, you're an Ironman. Let's see it. Pumping that fist, I love it. Next across the line is going to be none other than Catherine from Marietta, Georgia. Catherine, you know what? You're an Ironman. Love that smile. Ladies and gentlemen, how about it? From Hoffman Estates, Jason Fong, you are an Ironman. I see you coming down the finish chute there, George. George Elias from Altamont Springs. George, you know what? You're an Ironman. Well done. Coming to us from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, 72 years young. That's going to be none other than John Snelling. John, you are an Ironman, John. Well done. Yes, sir. From Wildwood, Missouri, Mr. Taft Davis. Taft, you are an Ironman. Ronald Brian Jackson from Jeffersonville, Indiana. Ronald, you're an Ironman. John Rader has not broken a sweat all day. He's too handsome to be finishing. John, you're an Ironman. Christopher Naismith from Heartland, Michigan. You are an Ironman. The one and only Joey Skelly, ladies and gentlemen, from Hamilton, New Jersey. Joey, you're an Ironman. At only 25 years old from Modesto, California, let's hear it for James Berry, because James, you are an Ironman. I need more cowbell. That's all I can say. I need more cowbell. Let's go. From Moncton, Maryland, Jason Marshall, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, from Boiling Springs, South Carolina, the one and only Mauricio Sierra. Mauricio, my man, you are an Ironman. I'm hearing some cowbells, and I'm seeing a fast finish from Relay Team Senior Living from Wollaston, PA. Well done. High stepping across the line. I love it. How about Chattanooga's very own Jonathan Fiorello? Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. Clay Coleman from Cheyenne, Wyoming, you are an Ironman. Justin Wood from Canton, Georgia, you, my friend, are an Ironman. Pete Goldwine from Winston-Salem, Pete, you're an Ironman. How about it for Lawrence Nelson from Port Washington? Lawrence, you're an Ironman. Heck yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Stephen Molina from Franklinton, North Carolina. Stephen, you're an Ironman. I'm excited about saying this name because Kevin Croniger is from Sparta. Kevin, my man from Sparta, you are an Ironman. Connor Helbach from Indianapolis, you are an Ironman. Helena Balmer from Indianapolis, you are an Ironman. Justin Chang from Cedar Falls, Iowa, you are an Ironman. Wilma Koopman from London, Ontario, Canada, 71 years young, ladies and gentlemen. Wilma, you are an Ironman. Yes, ma'am. How about it for Andrew Lowe from Raleigh, North Carolina? Andrew, you're an Ironman, my friend. Sharon Seville. Not only did she complete a half, now she's got a full. She's getting married in 4 weeks. Yes, ma'am. Sharon, you're an Ironman. I can't hear enough cowbell because Catherine Varden from Tucson, Arizona is coming down the finishing chute. She wants to hear it, folks. Catherine Varden. Catherine, you're an Ironman. Heck yeah. Well done. Michael Williams from Sewell, New Jersey. Oh, Michael's dancing. Let's hear it for Michael. Come on now. He's putting on the show. Michael, you are an Ironman. Jenny Bork from New York, New York. Jenny, you are an Ironman. Neil Maddox from Spring, Texas. Come on, put those hands in the air, Neil. Neil, you are an Ironman. Joshua Potts, 29 years young. You got plenty more in you. Joshua, you're an Ironman. Jennifer Summers, ladies and gentlemen, from Dayton, Ohio. Jennifer, you're an Ironman. All the way from Skokie, Illinois. How about it for Sheldon Cohen? Sheldon, welcome back, my man. You are an Ironman. I see you there, Christian Torbett from Washington, D.C. Christian, my man, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, high-fiving the ladies and kissing the babies. That's going to be Sean Caldwell from Bay City, Michigan. Sean, you are an Ironman. From Waco, Texas, Kimberly Dom. Kimberly, you're an Ironman. Yes, ma'am. All the way from California, David Statman. David, you're an Ironman. How about Wei Lu from Mount Zion, Illinois? Wei, you are an Ironman. Sean McCleary from Brink, New Jersey. Sean, you're an Ironman. Premature cheers can only mean one thing, and that means you know who's coming down the finishing chute. I see the fist pumping. Who's it going to be? Maybe, just maybe, it's 29-year-old from Austin, Texas, Nick Leland. Is that good, Nick Leland? Nick, you're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back across the line Christiana Munsell from Fayetteville, Georgia. Christiana, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, Chattanooga, Tennessee's own Catherine Mobley. Catherine, you know what? You're an Ironman. Well done. Folks, let's hear it for Jerry Magaro from Pennington, New Jersey. Jerry, you are an Ironman. Well done, my friend. Hot on Jerry's heels is going to be Jen Barja from Farmington, New York. Jen, you are an Ironman. Michael Richter from St. Louis, Missouri. Michael, you are an Ironman. I'll tell you, a place that's having some trouble right now might be Weaverville, North Carolina, but who's not having trouble is James Rhodes. James, you are an Ironman. Welcome to Chattanooga, and thank you for joining us. Paul Michael Jr. from Bloomfield. Paul, you're an Ironman. Madison Honeycutt from Houston, Texas. Madison, you are an Ironman. And Daniel Boucher from Colorado Springs. Daniel, you're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, from Rochester, Minnesota, how about it for Steve Loomis? Steve, you're an Ironman, my friend. Haley Jones from Seymour, Tennessee. Haley, welcome to Chattanooga. You know what, Haley? You're an Ironman. And this is a fast finish right here from Jacob Beldick from Atlanta, Georgia. 19 years old. Jacob, you're an Ironman. From El Dorado, Arkansas, 48 years old. Let's hear it for James Preston. James, you are an Ironman. I'm seeing and hearing some cowbells. That means we've got another finisher coming down the chute. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, from Ransom, West Virginia, Jared Siebler. Jared, you know what? You are an Ironman. what I'm talking about. That's how we roll here at 10:30 p.m. And the First Horizon Make Ironman Chattanooga. 10 years we've been in Chattanooga. This is the 2024 edition, part of the VinFast North American Series. Jared showing us how it's done. Jared, you're an Ironman for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're going to see Cruz Dyson from Indianapolis, Indiana. Cruz, you are an Ironman. How about it for Don Millis from Lexington, South Carolina? He's stopping to talk to all the folks in the finish corral. Don, you're not going to be an Ironman if you don't finish soon. There, you're getting passed by everybody. Come on, Don. Connor Howell from Boulder, Colorado. Connor, you are an Ironman. Don, I don't even hate you for it, man. Don Millis, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. That's how you do it, folks. Take notes. Register for another Ironman and do what Don has done. Become an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, from Boynton Beach, Florida, how about Benjamin Gillenwaters? Benjamin, you are an Ironman. Joining us all the way from Maryland, how about it for Natalie Zimmerman? Natalie, look at that smile. You know what? You're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, these folks at Ironman give me a microphone and I have one job, and that is to lose my voice by the end of the night. And if you're here cheering for a loved one and you're not trying to do the same, you're doing it wrong, folks. Welcome to Chattanooga. Welcome to the First Horizon Make Ironman Chattanooga. 10 years in, and we are going strong. If you've got a cowbell, I want to hear it. Ring that bell. All the way from Whitefish Bay. How about it for Jacob Haller, ladies and gentlemen? Jacob, you are an Ironman. I'll tell you, Florida might have brought the crowd, but Ohio did too. From Mainville, Ohio, 56 years young, Mark Lofton, you're an Ironman. I don't believe it. 60 years young, I don't believe it, but that's Marie Timpton from Norfolk, Nebraska. Marie, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen from Gunter, Texas, the one, the only, it's Joshua Newton. Joshua, you are an Ironman. And at 65 years young, this is how you do it, folks. Take notes. Cincinnati, Ohioan, Ed Smith. Ed, my man, you're an Ironman. How about it for Adam Burnett from Kodak, Tennessee, outside of Knoxville? Adam, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Dunford from St. Petersburg, 65 years young. Jonathan, put those hands in the air because you are an Ironman. And from Johnson City, Tennessee, an area that was hit especially hard with Hurricane Helene, Joshua Boone, you're the man, and you know what? You're an Ironman, Joshua. Congratulations. We might not have fireworks in the sky, but we do have fireworks on the finishing stretch. And this is going to be Ken DeJong from Barrie, Ontario, Canada. Ken, you know what? You're an Ironman. All the way from Apollo Beach, Florida, let's hear it for David Ninkovich. David, you are an Ironman. Yeah, Mariori Calixto wants to hear it, folks. Let's go. Bring her across the line from Rockledge, Florida. Mariori, you are an Ironman. Yes, you are. From Mount Olive, Alabama, how about Jessica Murray? Jessica, you're an Ironman. Another one of those Club Orange runners from Canada, Sylvain Leduc. Sylvain, you are an Ironman. I am hearing some cheers, and it looks like we're getting all the high fives here. That's going to be an Etowah, Tennessee native with the Chattanooga Triathlon Club, 63 years young. That's Robert Sneed. Robert, soak it in, my man, because you are an Ironman. Absolutely love seeing my Chattanooga natives coming across the line here. Welcome to Chattanooga. The first Horizon Bank 2024 Ironman Chattanooga, 10 years in the making. Oh, come on. I believe this is going to be Aaron Pendergraft from Colorado. Burger King, he wants to get some cheers. He's got the crown and everything. Aaron, you know what? You're an Ironman. What better song for that finisher than Darude Dance Sandstorm. Wow, I love it. If you're not the Burger King and you're not Aaron Pendergraft, you're doing it wrong. Aaron, you are an Ironman, my friend. Megan Gasconi from Phoenix. Megan, you are an Ironman. I keep seeing people from Ohio. I'm telling you, they were out in force. How about it for Bailey Stefanik from Ohio? Bailey, you are an Ironman. I hope I'm getting this first name right. Is it Jamma or is it Jama? I'm saying Jamma. Jamma Summers, Harriman, Tennessee. You're an Ironman. Ethan Friedman, Richmond, Virginia. You are an Ironman. If you're not old enough to remember this song, just go home now. It's like college all over again. Come on. I listen to this song every morning after I have my cup of coffee. How about it for Thomas Parker, Washington, D.C.? Thomas, you are an Ironman. From the district. Yes, Michael Gay from Young Harris, Georgia. He's going to take his time coming down here, soaking in all the love. We got Bryce Goodman from Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Boston Strong. Bryce, you are an Ironman. Michael, you know what? You're an Ironman, my friend. Let's see it. How about Mike Croniger from Appleton, Wisconsin? Mike, you are an Ironman. So Dave, like, how was your Ironman? Oh, it was pretty good. I actually came across the finish line to Darude Sandstorm. I mean, what could make a more perfect race? Mic drop on that one. Timing was just right. Ladies and gentlemen, from El Centro, California, how about it for Ashley Curtis? You know what, Ashley? You are an Ironman. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, let's not have too much fun coming across the finish line. Come on now, Rahul Pindakar. Rahul, you are an Ironman, and I love that smile. Yeah, and the song suits you. Thank you very much. How about Melissa Kirby, ladies and gentlemen, from Herndon, Virginia? Melissa, you're an Ironman too. My goodness, if I see one more person from Ohio, I'll probably be more excited. Samuel Miller. You know what, Samuel? You're an Ironman. Congratulations. If I didn't know any better, I think that was Billy Day from Addie Ray Racing. Billy, what is this? The 14th Ironman today? 14, ladies and gentlemen. That doesn't even count the number of marathons and half Ironmans and all that. Billy Day is the man. Billy Day, you are yet again an Ironman. 71 years young. Let's hear for Stephen Slight from Chesterfield, Virginia. Stephen, you are an Ironman. From the Richmond Tri Club. You know, Richmond represents wherever they go. And that is a fast finish, ladies and gentlemen. Jenna Stacy, Seminole, Florida. Jenna, you are an Ironman. If I didn't know any better, I think that was the one and only Richard Frankel from Port Washington. You know what, Richard? You are an Ironman. From Burns, Tennessee, how about it for Jason Liel? Jason, you are an Ironman. All right, folks, how about it? Catherine Wheeler from Dallas, Georgia. Catherine, you know what? You're an Ironman. Yes, ma'am. I'm just going to toss a go Vols in there for Muna Rodriguez from Knoxville, Tennessee. Muna, congratulations, you are an Ironman. How about it for Allison Sussman from Farragut, Tennessee? 2 Knoxvillians. Allison, you're an Ironman too. Go Vols. Oh, Rocky Top Multisport. Don't tempt me to break out some Rocky Top. I won't. I don't know if we've got a licensing agreement for Rocky Top. Folks, that's Joshua Rivera from Tampa, Florida. Hands in the air like he just don't care, because you know what? Joshua, you are an Ironman. How about it for Newburgh, Indiana's Nick Zogelman? Nick, you are an Ironman. Alan Waterhouse from Pickerington, Ohio, another Ohioan. Alan, you are an Ironman. Team Swim, Bike, Run 24 relay coming in. Oh, man, a lot going on at the moment. How about it for Alan Reynolds, everybody, from Fairhope, Alabama? Alan, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. What about Antonio Villalobos from Duluth? Antonio, you're an Ironman. From Prosper, Texas, Jeremy Newton. Jeremy, you're an Ironman, my friend. Best name of the day goes to our 30-year-old finisher from St. Louis, Missouri via Japan, Chika Fuji. Chika, you are an Ironman. I don't know. I like this name too. Shalita, is that right? Shalita Blanche from Van Nuys, California. Shalita, you are an Ironman. And a fast finishing relay team here is Team Region Rats from Valparaiso, Indiana. Well done. Let's hear it for Bjorn Cristiano from Hamilton, New Jersey. Bjorn, you are an Ironman. And from Gallatin, Tennessee, 60-year-old Kirk Smiley. Let's see a smile, Kirk. You know what? You're an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, 33 years young from Orlando, Florida, Los Angeles Spear, you are an Ironman. All the way from Warwick, New York, 58-year-old Jeff Hayes. Jeff, my man. You know what? Jeff, you're an Ironman. Heck yeah. From all the way across the state line in Ringgold, Georgia, let's hear it for Alan Shirley. Alan, you are an Ironman. 58 years young, hugging everybody over here. How about Eric Price from Pace, Florida, and Doug Johnson Green from Coral Gables? Eric, you are an Ironman. Doug, you are an Ironman. And Jose Contreras from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Jose, you are an Ironman. I'm hearing cowbells, and that can only mean one thing. That's Lansing, Michigan's own Julie Gardner. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Julie. Soak it in, Julie. Let's see it. Because, Julie, you are an Ironman. All right, Katie, I see you from McHenry, Illinois. Katie Coop. Katie, you are an Ironman. Well done. Oh, we've got a Canadian couple coming across the line hand in hand. Let's hear it for Peter and Nikki McLaughlin. Peter, you're an Ironman. Nikki, you're an Ironman. Congratulations and well done. All the way from Miami, Florida, 30 years young, Michael Kobler-Lichter. Michael, you, my friend, are an Ironman. And from up in that part of Tennessee that got hit a little hard by Helene, thanks for joining us, David Hicks from Bristol. David, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to hear one more round of my favorite noise, and that is a cowbell. I love some Will Ferrell. I love some more cowbell, so ring those bells. In about 1 minute, I'm handing this microphone off to Dave, and Dave's going to take over, and I'm going to head home and take care of 2 young children because it's past my bedtime. For those of you sticking around for the next 2 hours, thank you for joining us in the First Horizon Banks Ironman Chattanooga 10 years of running. It's only getting better, and we'll see you again next year. One more finisher for this guy, and we're passing the torch to somebody else. Who's it going to be? Oh, it had to be a name that I'm going to struggle with. Relina Heidemann from Mesa, Arizona. Relina, that's what I'm talking about. Point those fingers in the air. Come on, let's hear it. Relina, you are an Ironman. Yes, ma'am. Enjoy yourselves for the rest of the evening and come back and see us next year. Dave, my man, thank you. Take it away.
That is Tall Tim and his Tim Bellies from Chattanooga. Taking a big old shift here this evening. Tim Bell, you are an Ironman announcer. This is Brad Cox, 38 years old, out of Manchester, Tennessee. Brad Cox, you are an Ironman. Really nice working with Tim, having a local on board. With a lot of energy, really helps myself and Carissa and working with Tim. So Tim, thank you very much. That's our first time working together, made it easy for us. He is 65 years old, and he doesn't look a day over 40. This is Ed Bullock from Lawrenceville. Ed, you are an Ironman, sir. She's 45 years old. She's from Medina, Ohio. How we doing, Jennifer? We're good. Jennifer Pedrazas, you are an Ironman. "41 years old, from Zionsville, Indiana. This is Justin Hage. Justin, you are an Ironman. All right, Chattanooga spectators, how we doing out there? How many people are waiting for one of their people? Put your hand up. Yeah, they're coming. I trust me, they're coming. You gotta like pull them in like a tractor beam, like just good energy. We get them in here, and there's a story with every single one of them. And I wish we could tell every single story. If not, I'm just gonna make up stories. Watch. And listen. Before we forget some people, Brian Myrick, your race director local to Chattanooga, had some last minute things to do to make a race happen here, just to get a bike course, and with the weather just to make things happen. So your race director, Brian Myrick, is somewhere probably out picking up cones. She is 33 years old, from Dayton, Florida, and her people are here at the finish line. This is Christine Keene. Christine, you are an Ironman. Spectators, don't forget, after the race, go to finisherpicks.com, right? There's a bunch of guys that have been working all day long, sitting in the rain, sitting in chairs, getting all cramped up, taking unbelievable photos of your athletes. Finisherpicks.com. If we need to, we're going all the way to 12:40. We know our last athlete on the course is well past mile 20. So we're doing really, really well right now. Really, really well. It's time to close the book on another story of 24-year-old Frederick Quay from Canada. Frederick, you are an Ironman. I see another finisher out there about to hit the carpet. Saw their white hat go by. Here she comes. She is 28 years old from Monton, Pennsylvania. This is Jenna Hartman. Jenna, you are an Ironman. 21 years old from Arlington, Virginia. Hands together for Emily Dick. Emily, you are an Ironman. Best thing about our athletes is you come across and then they really see it. They see it's going to happen and the emotion comes out. This is 43-year-old Anna Pinson from St. Cloud, Florida. Anna, you are an Ironman. He's 45 years old. He comes to us from Monroe Falls in Ohio. This is Haas Yosefi. Haas, you are an Ironman. We got two. The first one is 28 years old. She's from Nashville, Tennessee. This is Catherine Cantu. Catherine, you are an Ironman. Dennis DeGunis, Fanwood, New Jersey. Yes, sir, you are an Ironman, Dennis. What kind of story do we have here? 43 years old from McGlad, Tennessee. This is Josh Casey. Josh, you are an Ironman, sir. Scott Cox, 42 years old. Well done, Scott. Congratulations. You are an Ironman. Josh Huggins, you are an Ironman. Here comes Scott Cox. Congratulations, Scott. You are an Ironman. 62 years old. From Sanford, Florida, this is James Irwin. James, you are an Ironman.
So you never know too much about me. Trying to keep you out cause I love my safe space. But the problem is I never looked into
34 years old, she's from the district. And if you don't know what that is, that's Washington, D.C. Juliana Bilowich, you are an Ironman. Come on, put your hands together. The only goal is to finish. He's 55 years old. He comes to us from Black Lick in Ohio. This is Marty Brasington. Marty, you are an Ironman. "60 years old, from Flower Mound, Texas. A little worse for the wear, but guess what, Robert Heister? You are an Ironman." She is 62 years old from Brick, New Jersey. She looks fabulous. This is Loretta Hoffman. Loretta, you are an Ironman. You know, it's not a finish line unless there's a unicorn. Just saying. Doesn't matter, Halloween, Ironman, finish lines. It's always a unicorn. 26 years old. He is from Oakwood in Ohio. Hands together for Levi Kim. You are an Ironman, sir. We see you, Christina. 36 years old. She's from Jacksonville in Florida. This is Christina Duncan. Christina, you are an Ironman. Spectators, anybody out there looking at their tracker and it said they were supposed to be here like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, I know how you feel. I know how you feel. It's just a game we play to make you stay a little longer. "54 years old, from Charlestown, Indiana. For the 7th time, Michael Lindley, you are an Ironman." "44 years old. Put your hands together. He's from St. John's, Florida. This is the Jeff Barr. Jeff, you are an Ironman." I see a couple finishers out there. I see you guys. You're holding the barricades up, okay? Speaking of finishers, Charles Haydenman, 40 years old, Avondale, Pennsylvania. Charles, you are an Ironman. "54 years old, from Powder Springs, Georgia. What do you say, Brad Wolf? You are an Ironman." I can see someone out in the dark right now. They're in the mode of do whatever it takes to get to the finish line. And that's, this time of day, it's all that matters. One foot in front of the other, move forward. What's the why? Why are they here? Why do they want to finish? You get a little cramp or you get a lot of cramp, whatever it is, you just keep on cranking. And this guy's just keeping on cranking. Whatever you got to do, you do it. Come on, spectators, hands together. He comes to us from Decatur in Georgia. He is 62 years old. How we doing, Ken? We are doing great because we're finishing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ken Dowd. And Ken, you are an Ironman. This is Benjamin Fine, St. Augustine, Florida. Benjamin, you are an Ironman. Mark Piakowski, 37 years old, Somerville, South Carolina. Mark, you are an Ironman. "42 years old from Lawrenceville. This is Jonathan Decko. Jonathan, your people are here, and you are an Ironman." Yes, sir. "56 years old from Monroe, Georgia, representing Mexico. This is Enrique Morales. Enrique, you are an Ironman. I see another one coming to the carpet. So we have a replacement chip, so I don't have a name. So let's give him a little bit of extra love. Another finisher, another Ironman. George Tuig, you are an Ironman. There's a reason why they call it Ironman, because it's not easy. Accept the challenge, get to the finish line. 26 years old from Westmoreland. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Cody Eden. Cody, you are an Ironman. Come on, spectators, little love. He's 60 years old. He is from South Shore in Kentucky. This is Jay Jacobs. Jay, you are an Ironman. Yeah, we braved the remnants of a Hurricane Helene. We're able to get a race in. She is 42 years old from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. This is Brianne Jergens. Brianne, you are an Ironman. He's making it work. 51 years old from Lexington, South Carolina. This is Matthew Wilson. Matthew, you are an Ironman. "35 years old from Lyons, Illinois, representing Guatemala. This is Mauricio Pineda. Mauricio, you are an Ironman. Dedrick, we're here for you. We're all here for you. 50 years old from Smyrna, Georgia. This is Dedrick Jackson. And Dedrick, he is an Ironman. "32 years old from Tazewell, Tennessee. He's got a little spice in his step. This is Liam Cook. Liam, you are an Ironman. Well done, young man. Bringing the energy to us. We hear some cheering out there. We got another one. "60 years old. He's from Dunlop, Tennessee. What do you say, Johnny Rogers? Johnny, you are an Ironman." The hard part is every time someone finishes, we lose a couple people from the finish line, our spectators. So it just shrinks on us. So we gotta be a little bit louder. "31 years old. Sorry, 45 years old from Robbins out First Base in Georgia. This is Adam Shelton. Adam, you are an Ironman." "Ning Hugh, 31 years old, Knoxville, Tennessee. Ning, you are an Ironman." "Yes, sir." 32 years old, Anderson, South Carolina. "Mitchell James, you are an Ironman." All right, we got a little bit over an hour to get whoever's left in here. 1 hour and 8 minutes, I believe. Also, 1 hour and 8 minutes till I take a rest. I'm at the end of a 4-week bender right now. I'm surprised I still have a voice. Speaking of voices, my partner in crime, Carissa's back, but she said her voice is gone. She left it somewhere. So we're gonna make it happen. Oh, I see somebody's hands in the air down there. Oh, I see a couple out there in the chute. We got 1, we got 2, I see 3, maybe 4. All right, we got some work to do. 34 years old, Spokane Valley, Washington. How we doing, Carrie? Carrie Blomster, you are an Ironman. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 60 years old from Bethesda, Maryland. Here comes Dan Sparaga. Way to go, Dan. You are an Ironman. 31 years old from Kissimmee, Florida. This is Pedro Corujo. Pedro, you are an Ironman. Big thanks to our presenting sponsor, First Horizon Bank, for coming on board this year. The 10th anniversary here in Chattanooga. 2014, first time we did the race. We missed a year in 2020. So still rounds out to 10. 10th edition here. Things only getting better. Chris is going to give it a shot.
All right, I'm from Virginia. He's from Virginia. Carl Vantine, you are an Ironman.
They're all going, hey, that's a new woman up there speaking. She wasn't here earlier. No, it's just a new voice on the same woman. It happens sometimes. This young man is 69 years old from Omaha, Nebraska. How we doing, Miko? Miko Arroyo, Port Charlotte. Steve Vasho from Omaha, Nebraska. Miko Arroyo, 54 years old from Port Charlotte. Steve, you are an Ironman. Miko Arroyo, you are an Ironman. 56 years old from New Albany, Ohio. This is Roy Waterhouse. Roy, you are an Ironman.
Spectators are bringing them in, bringing them home. He's from Lakewood, Ohio. Jacob Schultz, you are an Ironman. It's like you're all right there and you've been waiting for hours and he doesn't even see you. We see you. We see you. The lights are in your eyes. It's like you're a celebrity on stage. We got Texas in the house. Oh, we got a little spin, some dance moves. Trevor Clayton hugging the unicorn. Trevor, you are an Ironman. Alfonso, 2 Texans in a row. Alfonso Keaton, you are an Ironman. Alexis Bolwage. Celebrate, Alexis, you are an Ironman. From the ATL, Teresa Small, you are an Ironman. He's fighting all the way in. Adam Wolcott from Chattanooga, you are an Ironman. Dustin Oberhauser, you are an Ironman.
So we have some intel on our last athlete. Right now, so they've gone through 23 miles, averaging 15-minute miles, and they're scheduled to be here in 50 minutes. So it's going to put us right around that 12:30 marker.
There's our relays, Team Foe, and see it through.
Really, y'all got to finish together, right? You couldn't make it easy on us. Partners in crime, 37 years old out of Milton, Georgia. John Roll, you are an Ironman. Melissa Grant, 42 years old, Morrisville, Illinois, you are an Ironman, Melissa. Sean Goulburn, Glasgow, Kentucky, you are an Ironman. Colleen and Andrew Makasak from Windsor Junction, Canada, you are both an Iron Man.
Firmly thought you were not going to try to say their last name. Well done, Dave.
I attack every last name with vigor. Last hour.
All right, Dave, the crowd's getting quiet. But Dave, tell them what time it is.
54 minutes to go. 54 minutes to go.
It's the final hour.
Final countdown. 54 years old from Castle Rock, Colorado. This is Bill Kissel. Hey, Bill, you are an Ironman. "49 years old from South Amboy in New Jersey," and she's getting a little love before she finishes this thing off. How we doing, Wanda? Oh, you are awesome. Wander Mercado, you are an Ironman. 28 to go.
We are ringing the cowbells and bringing you home. Let's hear it for Alan, everybody. Alan, you are here. You did it, Alan Ford. You are an Ironman. And look at cool Eddie. The water coming up under the wheels. That's a cool guy right there. That's a tough guy.
Eddie the Eagle.
Can you imagine floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky? I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
Spectators, we want to let you know how much we appreciate that you are here, that you are giving your love and energy to the athletes you love and the strangers that you don't even know. They appreciate it, and I know you know how hard they've been out there working. About 48 minutes left on the clock here.
Chris, I was worried that the unicorn, there was nobody left in it. It wasn't moving for a while. It was just leaning up against the barricades. We had some finishers out here earlier, and I swear they were asleep, and the barricades were just holding them up. Like, hey, wake up. Wake up.
Like a satellite in the black sky. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Like if I was an astronaut, I definitely wouldn't still be here. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Can you imagine floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky?
From Virginia. I'm from Virginia, so I love you. Katrina Ralston, you are an Ironman.
I'm here.
Speaking of wild ones, 20 years old from Sanford, North Carolina. This is Brendan Hudson. Brendan, you are an Ironman. Brendan, are you a college student? Where do you go to school? University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill. He's going to go back to school and just wear his medal around all week and go, what were y'all drunk people doing this weekend? I was doing an Ironman. He's going to go to class and he's going to say, my new name is Ironman Hudson. Well done, Brendan.
We've got another Ironman coming on in. Yes, girl, you are an Ironman. Samantha Dam Sutter, you are an Ironman.
44 years old from Chicago, Illinois. How we doing, Erica? Erica Berrigan, you are an Ironman. The unicorn's got two heads now. I'm glad you got a Halloween costume built in as well.
Let's give it up for Angela coming out of Crum, Texas. Angela Healy, you are an Ironman.
Are you guys watching TikTok down there or looking at your trackers? Spectators? Yeah. Both. They're nodding their head. Yeah, both. Fuck you. 64 years old from Chesterbrook, Pennsylvania. This is Martha Celia Haig. Martha Cecilia, you are an Ironman. "42 years old from Chicago, Illinois." How we doing, Ty? Yes, sir. This is Ty Eckert. Ty, you are an Ironman. Brandon Tweedy, 31 years old from Pensacola, Florida. Brandon, you are an Ironman. Jairo Perdomo, 43 years old from Chicago. Jairo, you are an Ironman.
So we've got 40 minutes left on our official Ironman clock. Our last athlete projected to be here around 12:32 right now. But here right now, we've got another Ironman finisher. She's got a big smile. You are an Ironman.
All right, Carissa. Carissa, we're going to test out the wireless here.
All right, Dave. Dave, I need you to do me a favor when I can see you, though. Oh, one of our relay teams from the Lodestar State. Welcome to the finish line, Team Max. Team Max, you're an Ironman. Joseph Test, you are an Ironman. All right, Dave Lauderette's down there on the magic
We're coming
carpet.
down for fine stories. Who are we waiting for? She's not even waiting for someone. She's just here. She's a finisher, and she's waiting for more finishers. How about that? Hey, Carissa, we have some people here waiting for Chuck Wills. All right, so the story with Chuck Willis or Wills? Chuck Wills is that Chuck is racing solo But his 3 brothers weren't brave enough to do the whole thing, so they did a relay. Big Dog Chuck is coming.
All right, Dave, we're on the magic carpet, so we're going to tag team this one, Dave. You ready? This is Spencer Walser.
Hey, Spencer, you are an Iron Man.
Way to go, Spencer, out of Utah.
Hey, Carissa, here comes Chuck.
"29 years old from Clarkston, Georgia, Chuck Wells."
Hey, Chuck, your brothers are right here.
All right, guys, if you know Chuck, let's say it together on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. You are an Iron Man.
Way to go, Chuck. Chuck, next year you can be on the relay. Carissa, there's just finishers out here having fun. I love this. Or I should say finishers out here holding up the barricades.
I miss the old barricades where we could hit them and make noise.
We can't make noise on
I
these.
know, I miss that.
All right, Carissa.
Yes.
We've got a family out here waiting for Alex Hulk. So we have Tim, her husband, her 2 boys, and a nephew. Oh, and parents, brother, and sister-in-law. So the reality is when Alex finishes, we have no more people left at the finish line.
We do. Yes, we do.
I'm just kidding.
We got these amazing humans right here.
We have another
got our
finisher right here. We have a little disco party down at the crosswalk.
Team finisher picks jamming down here. They've been confined too long. That magic hour playlist, getting those good vibes going. So we most likely have just about 15 and under athletes still on the course. And Dave Lauderette, he just came here to dance, dance, dance. He's dancing so far down the magic carpet, we can't hear him, but I see him strutting on back. It's been a long time since Lauderette ran down a magic carpet, but he was quite the Ironman in his day. Those late 80s, Dave, you were great. Let's go, spectators. Throw those hands up and give him some love. He's a Tennessean. Dave Scogan. You are an Ironman. Dave, you went too far and you've been punished.
Carissa, that's a long, dark alley out there. David was a first-timer. I got to think Alex is coming, right? Alex's people are out here. And we say Alex is coming. We're going to turn the tractor beam on. Alex's brother is out here. He's like, she's got to finish. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Yeah, I need to go to bed too. I got a 6 a.m. flight. Yep. Go all the way back across the country. I'll get a solid 2 hours of bad sleep tonight.
Well, we got 14 more athletes with chips on out there. And the clock says we've got just about 37 minutes to get them home. I lied, 27 minutes.
We got two partners in crime out in the distance, Carissa. They're starting to check them off the box. We're down to like 15. Maybe it would be down to 13 here. He's going for the bell, Carissa. He's going for the bell. Here comes a first timer.
From the home of the Florida State Seminoles, from Tallahassee, Paulie Herrera, you are an Ironman.
Another bell ringer, Carissa. And he is a black belt. So stay clear.
I love that first timer doing it with style from North Dakota. Marty Nansen, you are an Ironman. Way to channel that mental strength to get it done today. Ah, this is Dave's favorite song.
Alex.
All right, it's possible we've got 12 more athletes out there on the course with just about 20 minutes till the final bell tolls. All right, all of our athletes have turned and they are on the pedestrian bridge on their way back here to us. Nine strong, powerful, determined finishers. And 2 great dancers here in the VIP section.
Carissa, there's a couple in sight down here. We got some action. I think he's going for the bell. Nope, he's going past the bell. Here we go, Carissa.
37 years old from Rocky Hill, Connecticut, Darren Nunes. You are an Ironman. You did it, Darren. Well done.
She's going for the bell. She's going straight at the bell. There we go. Here comes a first-timer, Carissa Galloway. Here we go.
For the first time, she has brought her joy and her smile to the finish line. Shani Fagan from Cincinnati, Ohio. You are an Ironman.
Hey, guess what, Carissa?
Yes.
Someone's ringing the bell. We got another first-timer in the chute. We've got a new Ironman in the chute right now. Here he comes.
He's from Leawood, Kansas. 61 years old. John Bernard, today and forever, you are an Ironman.
We got another one. The bell has been rung with 17 minutes to go. It's a new Ironman. We have a new Ironman in the chute.
He has gone the distance out of Woodstock, Georgia. 32 years old. I'm going to need a smile here because you earned it. Chris Kitt, you are an Ironman.
I see the police car up on the pedestrian bridge right there. That's our last athlete.
Thank you to those of you who are still here cheering, celebrating, acknowledging the hard work that each and every one of these athletes put in to get to this finish line.
Hey, Carissa, before the race at the athlete briefings, I was talking about trying to overcome the fact that we didn't have a swim today, and how do you manage that psychologically? But to realize that this race and everything about it is bigger than one person, it's bigger than the distance. And a lot of the people that are here at the finish line that have already finished today have realized that, and they're part of history. And they're the ones that are going to inspire new people to come into the sport and to try Ironman. So thank you for all that are staying here. Thank you, finishers, for actually starting today when it may have been easier at some points to just tap out.
Well said, Dave.
$14:30 to go. We got 14 minutes. and some change. Everything will be way better when Alex gets here. All right, Carissa, we got another Ironman in the chute right now.
You guys, he is 71 years old. An icon, a legend, an inspiration. And his name is pretty sweet. Buzz Boris, you are an Ironman. From the Tri-Animals. Welcome back, Buzz. It would be cool if your first name and your last name started with the letter B. That would be sweet. All right, our athletes are off the pedestrian bridge. Half a mile to go and 13 minutes. Hopefully they will not go past midnight metaphorically. Turn into a pumpkin like Cinderella. Well, she didn't turn into a pumpkin, but the carriage did.
Carissa, we got a finisher at the bell. It's going to take a little work to get him in here. We have a first timer in the chute.
Hey, Dave, go ask him how to say his last name, because it's not an easy one, and we want to do it right, Dave. You do it right.
Hey, he just told me he's malleable today. I told our athletes at the athlete briefing they needed to be malleable. He just said he's malleable. I'm good with that. And he's an Ironman.
Oh, he's from Omaha, Nebraska. Scott Krajewski. You're an Ironman.
Come on, Alex.
Way to go, Scott.
Come on, Alex. Make sure Alex rings that bell. I found Alex Hulk. We found Alex Hulk. Here we go. Here comes Alex. Alex Hulk, you are an Ironman.
Alex, you got a lot of people who love you here. Alex, you're an Ironman.
Who's here for Alex? Put your hand up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's got like a dozen people down here. I love it. These guys are ready to hand the car keys to Alex so she can drive home.
All right, the clock says 9 minutes, Dave.
9 to go.
I'm the party application rocking just like that.
All right, Dave, I see an athlete on the approach.
I think they're going for the bell, too. Ring it. Here we go, Carissa. We got a first-timer in the chute. She's all yours.
We're going to bring her home from Dry Ridge, Kentucky. Lori Hugel. You are an Ironman, Lori. Yes. All right, Dave, our final athlete is in the chute.
We see you, Jennifer. Come on, Jennifer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, this
Is this
our,
Jennifer?
It's our final finisher.
Jennifer? Carissa, she's all yours. This is Jennifer.
It sure is, everyone. Friends and family, your final First Horizon Bank Ironman Chattanooga finisher, Jennifer Radke, you are an Ironman! The courage to start, the determination to finish. Congratulations to athletes. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you to our race director, Brian Myrick, right there. Our BCC team, our medical team, you guys, the spectators. Have a good night. We'll see you in the morning. Those of you at the award ceremony. Mic drop. See you next year, Chattanooga.